Final Fantasy VI continues. I used to live up in the sky just like you. Now, I'm a small man. I just needed to get some stress reliever. Now I will join you as a ball of magic. All right, let's work together. Do you want to talk? You always wanted to be ball magic. He didn't even ask if I was okay with it. He was like, I'm just gonna be your ball of magic now. I heard a small voice. There are many creatures being held in the underground castle. If you can release those creatures, the village will be reconstructed. I welcome in Tepis Porch. Ow. Ow. I guess I can just... I guess you're the gems you want. Oh, oh! Oh, oh, oh! I have released an old woman. Yes! Ugh, you're a sign. I don't want to be released. Ugh. I was better off dead, to be honest with you. It was good for a moment. I'm not doing well. Hold on. Wait. Medicinal herb. We're gonna have to look in the right direction. I don't trust myself. Not for this. If you hit it with the end of the blade, that's when it hits twice. Right? There's a certain place you just hit. Dude, get over here, buddy. I know live stuff right now, but... In the over there corner, there's a jewel. Come here! I'm the over there jewel. Did you see? I will give you some advice. Don't forget to equip the things that you wish to use or they will not work. Here's some XP. Would you like to return to Grass Valley? I would like to go back. Alright. Please come back. Could you get your automated... I thought you got back to the... Oh, I guess you need a different portal to go back. My husband used to be the village chief. One day he suddenly disappeared along with the other villagers. I feel so lonely. How about being one of my children? Sure. Really? I will call you Final Fantasy VI from now on. Use the second floor zero room. Whoa, this is the room of the village chief. He used to sit and rock here for hours. I wonder when he's going to come back. More gaming is a good solution for being stressed from gaming. You are totally right, Rusty Beanie. That's the doublies. Yeah, that's the one. Beep, beep, beep. Come on. Some games are stress inducers, other games are stress releasers. Yeah, like, you'd think maybe sometimes the turn-based games would be the stress releasers. And sometimes they are. If it just like, here's... It really depends on the game. Like, when you have a game that you know that you can steadily progress, here's the grind, here's the random encounters, you know you're gonna do well if you just keep playing, and you're gonna get a higher level if you stay here. It's gonna be fine. But when you have like, here's, you're stepped into a dungeon, you can't escape now. Or like you keep progressing and there's no save point, or when you're trying to solve a puzzle but there's random encounters in the way all the time, then you're just like, I just want to solve, I just want to think. So then it just becomes this like, I'm trying to multitask in my brain and you're not allowing me to, and now I feel like stressed about it. You still have like turns and time to take off, but it's the idea that like I'm trying to do one thing and you're stopping me, and that annoys me. So what we just did though with the magic was just like, now I know that I need to do the dragon fight again, so I'm just gonna go up there, kill the dragon, and come back, and then find another way to gimmick kill that stupid clown at the top. But I didn't want to. I didn't want to. So I play a game that I like. Yeah, it's relative. Like, it depends on how your brain operates, of course. My brain operates in the way that I get frustrated easily if I have multiple things that I need to do. And there's a certain sense of potential, like if I keep fucking up, I am going to maybe die. So when you're like, you have a set amount of consumables or magic, for example, and you know that you're like, okay, if I can't figure this out soon, I will slowly run out. And that idea, for me, that stresses me out, right? Same thing is that if there's a timer, even though it can be a super generous timer to solve a thing, if I don't know exactly how long I think it will take, if I don't know it from before, then I am going to have a miserable time. I just don't deal well with timers in terms of like enjoying the videos. But if I know that like, oh, 20 minutes, it usually just takes 5 minutes, then I can like learn to ignore the time, because the time actually doesn't matter. But what you don't know, like the best example is like Shadowrun, SNES, Super Metroid, Metroid games in general, where like, you have to escape. Good. I just killed the boss fight. It took a lot of effort. Now I have to jump. I have to get out somehow. Llama Lana had that ending too. But Llama Lana, you already know you're gonna be here for a long time. You've already invested so many hours, so it's like, it's expected. If I fail this, it's just another hour to my 150,000 hours playing this game. It's fine. It's like, it hits different. Great idea to play something stress relieving after something. Yeah. But the thing, that depends, of course. Maybe most people were just like, oh, this game annoyed me. Let me go have a walk. Let me play some guitar. Let me read a book. Well, you know. Here we're gaming. Yeah, Ball, just stay fucking still. Stop moving. But I just do love the Annex sound design so much. I've always loved this game since it was a young one, even though I didn't play it as much as my family did. But it's just something so nice about it. And I'm sure nostalgia has a lot to do about that. But I think a lot of people will agree that it's got some nice aesthetics to it. Is there any unlockable going back? Or is this a shortcut? Just a shortcut. Yeah! Time countdowns make you nervous, Miguel. And F off my enjoyment. Yeah, exactly. And that's, I know that's a thing, like maybe we have that in common. It's not necessarily everybody has that thing too. So you have to take a shortcut. So, for example, getting lost in Hollow Knight is a pretty interesting thing to talk about. Because so many people initially love Hollow Knight. Like, that made them like, hey, I love this Metroidvania now. That's their first Metroidvania. They absolutely adored it. But a lot of us, myself included, for a lot of other people that when we chatted about Hollow Knight when we played it, so many people, including myself, played it once and jumped off because we were like, we got annoyed by something. It was just like a different game that we expected it to be. Like if you're used to Metroidvanias or classical 2D platformers with a little bit extra depth to it, you're just like, I'm getting lost. I'm getting told different things. I gotta figure shit out. This world is different to me. And so we go in there excited and we slowly get like... But then a lot of us jump back on and then we like it. It's just like we have to accept that, wait, this is different. This is a different game. I'm going to the bridge. I guess it's not really necessary to go to a small place. Please pass. I just passed the bridge, sorry. Rotate this wheel will move the elevator in the underground castle. I am too weak to turn this wheel. Will you do it for me? This is the wheel. Will you try to turn it? Turn the wheel. As the wheel started to turn, power was transmitted to the underground castle. So then we can see that, you know, it's just a change of mind as well. We kind of learn how to like it, but initially it's just like a different idea of gaming going into it. So we just all have our preferences and we all have what we're used to and what we can accept. And this is why, for example, Patty, our friend Patty, hates JRPGs. Because it's just like, it's just not anything he enjoys playing. Except for one. Which is Superstar Saga or something. And as much as I love a lot of JRPG games, I do think I enjoy watching them a lot. But I also like discovering what I don't know. I feel like I've had a lot more fun like playing new games than replaying old games. Because I think when I replay the games, I feel like, oh, I'm just want to revisit the story. Like my mentality with like going back to going for... With 5 it was different because it was like 4-Job Fiesta. But a lot of the time I just want to reminisce and get the story and play it out. And so I forget about like, oh yeah, true, there was actually a lot of like hurdles here. There was a lot of like tribulations that I completely forgot about. And then, you know, I wasn't expecting that. And I was expecting just to chill and hang out. And then that becomes like a friction. And what I don't know, or for example with 7 Saga, which I do know is super grindy, then I'm like, I know this is going to be pain, and I'm ready for the pain. Slow and steady. Here we go. Ah, old man. Hit better. I released Lisa. You're trying to 100% of Mega Man 16. So more time strategizing than raging. Well, that's good. Hey, JJ. You switch your workout before instead of after. Nice. Well, I'm glad to have you here. So, usually when you pop in, there's something food on the menu. Is there food on the menu at the moment? Except for coffee. Of course. Speaking of, I guess I only had one pour today. Yes, sir. I can tell by the weight of my coffee that I only had the one pour. Let's get another one. Thank you, Moniaki. Big coffee emotes. Wasn't it so nice? We had that person yesterday that came in there like, oh, I just love your emotes. I would like. They didn't ask for a sub. They didn't ask. But they just came to say they like the emotes. That makes me kind of. That makes us, me, you proud. Doesn't it? You feel proud? I feel proud. Are you using an emulator or real hardware? I'm using a real emulator. But I do own this game, but I only have the PAL version now. The forbidden PAL version. The running slower games. Yes, the games that run too slow. 17% slower than normal. Well, not all Super Nintendo games did that though, did they? Almost every NES game did. But some Super Nintendos didn't, I think. Someone complimented my voice, but I love when they do that. I love that. That was my natural voice, though. This is my streamer voice. One XP from the small blues. I wonder if there's a fantasy game that just hates traditions and like generic stuff. A fantasy game that has no slime, no rat, no bat, no undead. Some pretentious fuck game, probably. Earthbound. Well, Earthbound is not really a fantasy. Well, I guess in one way it's fantasy, but like generic medieval fantasy style. Got the emotes. I appreciate that. I actually have one more slot currently to use after the Christmas stuff. Fast. I was thinking of making a look emote, maybe? We don't have a look emote. Barkley, shut up and jam Gaiden. What shader is it? It's just using Emu Hawk with a few bits and bobs. So like slightly scan lines, 20% scan lines with some bilinear filtering, that's it. It's just like a slight edge remover, you know? So it looks a little bit more nice, I'd say. He also hit from the back. That's Solberg's technique. He doesn't even need to look at his targets. Not the most reliable, but he doesn't. Technically. Hey, careful. His cheeks are not strong. Speaking of cheeks, anybody more got some cheeky soap? I've been enjoying it quite a lot. I know a lot of people found it too expensive, which I understand looking at it, at least if you're outside of the US. It was definitely a bit costly. But it's a fun product. There will be more soon as well. At least for me. Whew. Okay, that was great. Good dodge. No. We're dying. How do you use the item? Is it automatically used with the herb? I can't remember. I think it is. Yep, there it is. What an area! Oh my god, they got me good. Oh. You dingus. Let's have you bought a mug. Oh yeah, there are two people. Dr. Boo and was it Rusty Beatty? You bought it recently as well? Thank you so much. Could be fun to do a little merch. Get some new merch in as well. Make it fresh. I don't know what I want though. It could be maybe cool to get something heroes related. We don't really have anything Heroes of Might and Magic related yet. And that would probably fit. Quack also? Nice. Can you buy a horse from me? Well, when I said Heroes related, I wasn't expecting to start a stables. Tell you what, if I get involved with someone that just happens to have a stable, Ghost! We'll think about it.
This is the heart of the underground castle. You may meet many monsters that cannot be defeated with that sword. You will be able to save those creatures once you return with the correct sword. Would you like to return to Grand Somali?
Stay.
Okay, come back whenever you feel like it. Okay. This is the heart of the Grand Somali.
I guess we're good. Sandro and Sandro and Sandro, just like a t-shirt with the... Yeah. I thought about one that sounded a little bit fun. Like, I was... It was the idea of the Where's Waldo, but in like a hero's form. So imagine just a bunch of Necromancer units. Yo, J-Jack! Thank you for 10 bucks.
Who has just tipped $10. Coffee, 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 coffee.
Appreciate it.
Also.
Oh!
Thanks for the gas, Yogurt.
That's
You're
so
welcome.
kind. That's so kind, J-Jack, with the 5 gifted subs as well. Thank you! Thank you so much. Doing breakfast, the boss isn't up to it yet. I see the boss, I see. You gotta wait for the boss. Thank you so much, J-Jack, for the 10 bucks and the 5 gifted subs. Fat stacks. But yeah, the one that I was thinking about is like, imagine Where's Waldo, but instead there's like one peasant hidden, and there's just a bunch of Necromancer units everywhere. Like, where's the peasant? This is so... If you say this, listen to this music if you say you don't want to continue. Rest well. There's still much to be done. And then the game just ends here. And then you're done. It's crazy. You're on the workout machine? Good run. It's kind of serene, isn't it? Why is spam and pineapple pizza better than ham and pineapple pizza? Said Lasses earlier. So I didn't see it. I haven't tried spam and pineapple pizza. I think you have to reset the console to continue. What up? Spam on the pizza sounds like a crime.
Hello, may I help you? Oh, you're the one who released me. Take whatever you need from my store.
I only cut medical herbs though. Good store. There once was a water mill here before the village was destroyed. I hear there's a man in the mill who runs the elevator in the underground castle. You look at that. Goat. I am known among my friends as something of a gourmet goat. I will only eat food sold at the tool shop. I wonder why people live in such a small house. Can you believe the village chief was swallowed up in one of the paintings in the house on the hill? Paintings in the house on the hill? Hey, are you asleep? Yes. Got it. My name is Gordy. I am an architect. I built all the houses in this town. Come back later. I will show you something. This was painted by Dr. Leo. A strange face has appeared. It's terrifying. What, this painting? There's a picture of the village chief in the painting. He appears to be sad. I wonder who placed the boundary between dreams and reality. Sometimes things that happen in dreams come true in reality. I want to go in the painting. Flower saying that? Yeah, Flower saying that, of course. Who else would say that? Talking goats. You name it. $50 yens. Iron armor. All these buttons. I'm watching over the world. Please take this. Received XP. Yo! This is just a training room again. No shortcut. You are doing well. Do not give up. How do you go to the painting again? I should know that. I don't think we released the Elder yet. Sir? No vines. This is later, I know. Getting in there. Ah. A centerpiece. Hello, Viking Gamer. Thank you for the 300 bits. Appreciate it. Thank you. Island. The guitar bros are having a conversation again. It's your fault? Did you bring up the guitars for them? There's the ivy. And 1 health. I think it was 1 health. Thank you, sir. The son of the tool shop owner. I also got medicinal herbs. Sorry, we don't really have much else. I'm sorry about that. I wish I could help. But I'm a useless child. Oh well. So I guess these two were the ones I forgot about. Another cheap hobby that's not sleeping. I guess that does sound nice. I read a little bit. Watch a lot of stuff. No, 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 come back. I want to return. Sorry, I didn't hear you. I would like to go back. Thank you. The dream rod you possess is a magical stick that enables you to look into dreams. Who gave me the dream rod? I already had it. Okay, well there you go. You look like you would be good at crab walking. Try it. You don't know? Just walk by pressing the yellow R button. Hey, look at that. You're great at it. See, I know you can do it. This will help you when you are fighting or using magic. That's awesome. Good crab walking. Look at that guy. I'm helping my mother. Would you like to buy some goat's food? Do you want to know how much it costs? Well, how about $1 billion plus tax? Sure. Teddy! Oh, I'm sorry. I'll give you it for free. Sorry. A bag of goat's food. People live in such small houses. The other one is the one who wants the food. Hello. Oh, you have some food from the tool shop. I promise to tell you a secret if you will give me the food. Thank you. I will tell you a secret. If you wish to get inside the painting, you must equip an item which used to belong to the painter and touch the painting. Well, I have other things to attend to, so I will see you later. Ta-ta. Place the dream on the girl's head.
Daddy, where are you? Daddy, where are you, Daddy? Where are you, Daddy?
A voice full of sadness came from somewhere. Lisa, you must tell everything that you know to the person in front of you. They will also need my paintbrush to continue on.
Who's that? There's nobody there. Daddy, is that you? Where you are, Daddy? I miss you so much, Daddy. There was no answer.
Oh, sorry, in front of you.
Oh, you're in front of me. Who are you? Why am I here?
Yeah, at least it's better than the dream section of Alundra, where they're just dying slowly and you face their nightmares and their pain and dreadfulness.
Oh my, who are you? Get out of my house.
Give me your paintbrush.
Wait, I'm sorry for yelling at you. Please come back and listen to my story. I had a very strange dream. It was about my father and someone who looked just like you. My father told me to give his paintbrush to you and tell you all I know. The brush is all I have left from my father. I hid it somewhere from I don't know where it is. When you come back with me with that brush, I'll tell you all I know.
Don't mind me. Just your local customer, the goat. Give me my food. Hey! Where's my tool food? Nah, I swear I ought to smack you in the spungins. Spinunguries. Not the spinunguries, anything but that, please, oh no! Final Fantasy VI released an old man. Hironobu Sakaguchi, you can go home now. Thank you. I'm so tired of this bullshit. Leo's brush. Last game I rented was Zelda Skyward Sword. You rented Skyward Sword? That was a GameCube. Wait. That was a Wii game. What? You rented a Wii game? No, wait. No, that was GameCube. No, wait. That was a Wii game. No, wait. That was a game. No, wait. That was a PlayStation game. No, wait.
Oh, you have found my father's paintbrush. I will now tell you what I know. One day, as I returned from shopping, I found a note. Lisa pulled out the note and began to read. Lisa, I won't be able to see you for a while. If you have any problems, please see the village chief. Take care of your friends. Turbo, the dog. Lou, the dolphin. Gnome, the snail. And Marie, the doll. The animals mentioned in the letter were once my father's pets. I don't understand what he's trying to say, though. I know you're a complete stranger, but will you please search for my father?
Did you give me the brush?
I think I did. I think I did give you the brush. Yeah, you just keep it. Just keep the brush.
There is a picture on the village chief in the painting. He appears to be sad. I'm dragged into the painting. The last things that we could rent in our stores were just PlayStation. I don't think there was PlayStation 2 in our rental stores, to be honest. when you get the side hit. You see that? Oh, the double is on the side. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. When I grow up, I want to be like gold armor spare guy. Woo! Whirr. Hey, another one. Go! Spin! Unfortunately, I think I've already grown up. And I have not become like this guy. That makes me sad. We never had Blockbuster. We had like a few more local rental places. I don't know if they were chains. One of them was, I think. But just like one was a very local one, I think. Another one was a national chain. But yeah, we didn't have any like international ones, for sure. Realized Eevee. Realized. Received medical herb. What a silly eyeball. We can't get these the little fluffy looking ones, unfortunately. You can get this guy though. Silly man! How many silly men? Stop being silly. If you hit this little fluffy guy, crank, 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 crank. He's too thick for our weapon. Oops. It's just such a numerous amount of them. Play on keyboard gives you anxiety? It gives you anxiety to play on the keyboard. Game Pass is like old school renting, get it in 1 month, like once every year. If I wasn't so fussy about the games, that would be great, I guess. But that's the thing, that's like, some new games are great, but then I just want to play the old games anyway. You know? I'm not just a retro streamer. That's what I like to play when I'm not also, you know. I don't go home and play Drake's Fortune and Marvel Rivals when I'm not streaming, you know. Also, I just said go home like I have an office. But no, some indie games, mostly. And the old cool games. That's the fun ones. Is it just the one with these guys left? There's another one. There we go. Hey, mind your own business. Tulpi. Learned to use controller for FPS when you played Halo on Xbox. You learned the Duke way. The right way. And the first controller we had was an NES. So... NES to SNES was pretty good. And then this weird Nintendo 64 thing happened. This odd job of a gamepad decided to infiltrate. I just want to go in there. Fine. I guess I don't want to go in there. Missed one. So watch me, J-Jack. Should experience. Well, yeah, nostalgia is always good. Retro games is always nice, I think. It's relatable in a lot of ways. But I also think it's been fun to go back a little bit, just like we did with the... when I did the 2011 games showcase for the 11,000 follower. I think it's a very fun time to revisit, because early Steam game is becoming like a new retro for a lot of us. Because sure, Steam came out like 2006, but most of the indie games are just like when more publishers got around to Steam was around 2009, right? 2009, 2010, that's when it became more popular to just get around to it. And so it has that oh, we didn't get even to warp back. Oh, well, let's see. Hey, I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. Hey, he just hits me. I don't know if you could kill this guy quickly. I think you can have a pretty decent quick hit and kill on him, but do not remember how to do that. But this works fine. Ooh. Let's try to get at least the maybe sorted, but you dingus. Whoa, my controller. Oy, oy, oy. See, that's why the blitz inputs were wrong. I swear, that's it. There's something wrong. This is definitely not going fast. What? I'm too scared to go up front to him now. I did also miss the... You're supposed to be able to go back before the boss. I did just miss that. Well, we're taking it the slow way, I guess. Soon we are equal in health. Got him. Oh, shoot. Good. But we forgot something. I feel like we forgot something. Hey, Manfig. Jake. There he is. Welcome to my room. I finally feel like myself again. I have something to tell you. Please come back to my house. Yeah, so many games a day on Steam now. Helps a lot when you can just, you know, just never stop. Oh yeah, this one, of course. This is the one. I just skipped it. Straight up skipped it. And now we're gonna look up the quick kill on the speedrun probably, because that's fun. Soul Blazer speedrun. Because that's definitely slower than I've done it myself. This is my Le Hulk. I remember doing it faster. Maybe you just, oh, do you just poke? Let's see, what did they do? They, oh, maybe you just pokies. You just poke. Buffer, please. Oh yeah, look at that. He just pokes and uses the herb. Oh, that's quick. Just poke. Stay there. And herb up. There you go. That was quick. That took 2 seconds. I took longer. I feel bad for Lisa having been separated from her parents.
That's right. I do feel a bit off as well.
I feel as though I have been surrounded by darkness. In that darkness, I heard my best friend, Liam. He told me to give this brown stone to a person in Final Fantasy VI. I don't know what the brown stone looks like, but this is a stone that I received from him the day before he disappeared. 5 and 6, receive the brown stone. Suddenly the master's voice came thundering down from the heavens. The brown stone you have is a key to open the world of evil. This is where Death Toll lives. Come back to me with this stone. Oh shit, Dad's onto us. The brown stone you received is not what you think it is. It's not poop. There are 6 of them. When all 6 of these stones are gathered, the gate leading to the world of evil shall be opened. Now you must go to Greenwood, where the next stone awaits you.
Okay.
Whoops, that's not Greenwood, you idiot. Sorry. Where's Greenwood? I would like to move. Alright, yeah, okay. Do you want to continue? Yeah. Alright, you want to go to Greenies? This world map. Can't go many places yet, though. Look at those little houses. Beautiful. $20,000 games in 2025 alone. Yeah. You just pay $100 to Steam, and you can get your game on there. Just get some assets, then the game and just get it verified for not being illegal, and then you go. You got your game. Is brownstone hair a euphemism? It doesn't sound good. Hey, everybody! Any animal or squirrel or somebody wants to talk to me? Nobody? Nobody hanging out? Just me? But I want to get some friends. What about the alligator? Fine. We'll go jam it out. Oh god, it's a sludge monster. He's onto us. Actually, this is a good time for a little break. Hey, Happy Cakes. The first game you bought on the SNES? Ah, shit. It's one of our first games, too. Alright, I'll be right back. Enjoy some clippies. I'll see you guys in a moment. Be right back. Yes! Where's my checkpoint? Scoopy. Scoopy. Bubbly. Scoopy. Welcome back. Me, you. I remember this was a pain last time we played the rando in this area to just get through. The shots from the sea was problematic. Oh goddamn, those bush people. Didn't align my sword properly, but we got there. Hey! Get those filthy hands away. You can only hit them when they have their hands out. Maybe not for this one, though. Or is it the other way around? When they don't have their hands out. Oh. There. I'm invincible if I have my hand out, you know. Can't touch me like that. You can also check how many ports you have left, I guess, but sometimes you just have to come back and go back in again and all that jazz. Oh, good. Well done. Can we play Lovish tomorrow? I'm curious about if that game is out yet. I was kind of curious about the game Tearscape. I think also Pat is currently playing. It's got that like Link to the not Link to the Past, but Link's Awakening vibe to it. But like, if Lovish is out tomorrow or the next day, I'd rather play Lovish than to start two of them. And Tearscape I don't own. Yeah. Which means I had to buy 50 bucks for a new one. I have to check the mail for that. Alright, you guys chilling? Chill while I check for Lovish. Lovish. Fourth. 6 a.m. Pacific time. That's around when my stream ends, unfortunately. Dang it. Right? 6 a.m. Pacific to EST. EST to EST to... Oh god. The AI tried to figure it out for me. That wasn't working well. And... PST to EST. That probably works on Google. No, whoa, CET. What am I saying? CST. There you go. 3 p.m. Yeah, that's exactly at my 8-hour mark. God. So either tomorrow is a culture of a stream, and we start at that one. All right. Oh, that's annoying. I have to wait a whole day to get going. I like to get in on ground zero because then nobody has like any sort of input on the game. And it's so fresh and so clean. An odd bush. STD PTS. That's so many time zones. Imagine being in a post-traumatic time zone. That's almost like the kind of winter depression. The PTSD time zone. Oh, I'm starving. If someone can bring me something to eat, I will exchange this powerful sword with them. Oh. Well, you do the jump attack on me. Come on. Hey, hey, hey. Crab. Or to become crab. Get out of here, you fairy dragon. Oh! How dare you? Ah. Come here, Busky. Come here, Busky. Busky. Boost! Boost! Ay, ay, ay. Stop, Busky. I released the bird. You had it in your pocket this whole adventure, haven't you? Mm-hmm. Release it. Mm-mm. Why not? I have God in there. God is attached to this bird of mine. Yo, prosthetic brain with 85 stringers. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Oh, behind the waterfall is the legal waterfall, but I want to go and get the kista. Sometimes you have to pace yourself, my brother, my friend, my good friend. Ow. Alright, you win today. No, you don't. That wasn't worth it. Dragon? Oh, you asshole dragon. What am I doing? Boosky boosky, hey turnip. Yeah, well, SNES games were expensive. Every game was expensive back then. That was the standard game price. 60 bucks. 60, yeah, 70, 60 bucks, that's right. It was $5.99 and $6.99. As in Norwegian crowns, that is. That was a standard prices. And I have also argued about prices for in-the games being higher than $15, sometimes being too much. Which I still stand by. It's just that things have changed, you know? We've become spoiled. Medicinal. Banged up. I released a mole. I am the creature brings light to the darkness. I will help you upon your return. A mole to be such a friend in the darkness. Good. Yeah, every like spawn will refresh themselves. You get like a little out of this world experience. You sneaky bush! Oh. I am getting wrecked by these bush people. Delicious seeds. Can I get my weapon from you, my little friend? Friend in the tree? Okay. Okay, buddy. Zigzag champion over here. Okay, you. I don't trust you. I don't trust you. Good. Oh no. Hey! Got him. Finally time to use all my magic points. Crocodile. Crocodile. Oh! Imagine Crystallis has diagonal movement. Soul Blazer, Super Nintendo, does not have diagonal movement. But at least Soul Blazer has Crab Walk. Now that's not a lot of games that do have. Come back, spooky statue! Show yourself! Which one of you could be spooky? Could you be spooky? Oh, do you check it with Starbot? There's remaining monster layers too. If they hit everyone. So the last one in there, they had segments for the monster layers though. Let's see. Hey, Pangogi. Everyone. Because this is segmented to Water Shrine Monster Lair. I think there's more, but then... Yeah, there's also one. But that was in the center room, yeah? That's the center room that we can't get to, I'm pretty sure. So is that one weird state that has a lot of ups and downs in it. That's the one. Is that true? Shot straight forward. There you go. Close. Take all the time you need, Sludge Gobbler. I hate Supinator. You still got the V-Sweat emotes? I was getting them. I think I gotta go sub to Sweat. Those Bob... Ow! Stop! Those Bomberman emotes are too good. Love the sweat. Love the sweat. That's the one. Hey! No, oh. The international chest spawning sound. Imagine that was like the universal. Instead of Zelda's... It was instead like... And that everybody loved it. Everybody loved that noise. That was like the noise. There's 5 out here. I don't think we open up anything that we have access to, though. A lot of them is from the other side with the raft. I do believe. Une raft. We're finally in an era of like... I feel like we're in an era at least. I might have mentioned this before, but I feel it's even more evident now. Like on Twitch, that there's no real strong Souls. Because there was always a lot of Souls streaming. Elden Ring, Souls game, right? A lot of these games. on Twitch. Like, some people were just doing that. I don't feel like people are just doing that much anymore. Even with Night Rain coming out, I think it just like such a different vibe. Okay, guys. Okay. So a lot of people have just changed, become more variety or found something else. But Mario game stuff is still going on. Mario hacks, Mario Maker, but that also is kind of weak. I feel like we're in like a pit right now. Not in the pit, I guess, but we're in some sort of place right now where a lot of the staples are just not getting refills, right? We're lacking proper Souls gaming because Night Rain isn't really a new Souls game in the same way. We haven't had a Mario Maker in forever. Imagine Mario Maker 64, a proper one could come out. That would be like insane. Smell some delicious seeds. You have some, don't you? I do. So a lot of like the people that had like the main content being like Mario gaming or Souls gaming, I feel both of them are kind of just not. I mean, they're still going on, but there's not anything that drives like, oh, it's so exciting anymore. It'll be interesting to see what the new thing is gonna be like. Thanks for the Psycho Sword, buddy. What the new craze is gonna be. We've had a lot of crazes. We've had fucking Amogus. I think Amogus might have been the biggest craze. So many of like the current like most popular streamers became popular when just like playing Among Us because of all the teaming up they had to do. No, I think a lot of the most popular streamers, I don't think a lot of them watch the content that I have. So it's natural that a lot of people that are here don't care about that, because neither really do I too much. But as a whole, you can see what the trend is, right? So they belong to Monmobag. Yeah, now it's friend slopping. That's like the new thing. I feel like friend slop is pretty popular. Phasmo is still doing okay. Phasmo is also a game that had like its own Phasmophobia. I mean, it's also a game that has like its own audience, I feel. And just generally survival horror games also have like a... There's people that just play survival horror games. It's also interesting to me. Talk with the stump, but listen. This is Greenwood. This land was developed by a dog named Turbo. He created this town so animals could come here and feel safe. I am the tree. If you find a particular mole you will be able to see in the dark, make sure you talk to all the moles. Please come, take a walk with me. All right, let's go. Let's then make a dog tour. The island over there is a graveyard. My twin brother is the island guard. This is Green Theater. A group called the Woodston Trio is a local favorite here. Thank you for walking with me. Oh, one more thing. We animals communicate not only with our voices, but also... If I step like this and wag my tail, it means thank you. Did you already know that? Thank you. Who are you? Are you trying to walk over me? Yes. You have some nerve. Okay, but don't hurt me. It's a beautiful game. We've talked to 2 moles. Dialogue is too much. Too much? Too little? We need more? You must bring me... No, I want to bring you into your sleep so I can change your dreams and eat your dreams like Drowsy does. What? No, that sounds weird. I'm not gonna allow that. The birds tell me many stories. I am thankful for them because I can't move from this spot. The birds tell me the Lost Side Marsh has 3 shrines. One is called water, another is fire, and the third is light. I'm a tree. So you are. Are you a main character? I am NPC. How are you doing? Turbo the dog used to live with a human named Dr. Leo. Turbo learned a great many things from him. He used branches from the trees to make a tool called a raft. This tree doesn't exist. No. I can tell something is just by its smell. Alright, let me start doing my job. From right, I smell fresh air. From the down, I smell a mole. What is that smell? I smell something strange coming from the ups. It's around here somewhere. I smell something really strange. There is an outhouse. Oh, this is our bathroom. Thank you for walking with me. I will tell you a secret. I can smell some armor north of here. This is where we take shits. Alright, thanks for walking with me. Adios. This is a great place with good people. Stand in the lizard to kill him. Good. You're learning fast. Look at those blooming flowers. Hey, fucking butterfly. Nice. Yeah, fuck off. No, that's the wrong button. You completed before Carnator? It's a very nice game, yeah. Oh, it's another chink. At least that this is stopped, right? And press all the other buttons first. Sorry. How much was lost in translation of language and culture? Nothing. As you can tell by us playing Final Fantasy VI just before, nothing. We have everything we need. Scared the shit out of that scorpion. Ooh, herb again. Herb. Ow! Oh, the scorpion scared the shit out of me. Oh my god! Can't tell, this place is pretty hot. This is what your local fire shrine looks like. Uh-oh. Scorpion! A squirrel? Woof. A bleep? Which bleep? There's many bleeps. Enix at least uses their bleeps over and over. They have a fond... And they have fondness of their bleeps. Stop it. Be nice. Makes you think your controller was disconnected. Again, what bleep? The... There's so many bleeps, I don't know which one. That's like the controller disconnected, but maybe there's a new one in 11. There's a new trauma sound, the PTSD, when you unplug stuff. Not really a strong trauma, but you know, it's still annoying. There's one. There's two more. One in there. Dang it. Perfect. This one. Oh, the Invisilizard. So the 360 is disconnected beep. I can't protect the 360 disconnected beep. Disconnected beep. I wonder if I ever played with a... Oh wait. No, you're right. Hold on a second. You're right. You're right, when this runs out of battery. He's right. He's onto something. We need that sound effect, stat. Well, I'm a little caught up. There's the inside here. You silly scrub. Such a Pac-Man zone. Is there like Xbox 360 disconnected sound? Meme blue screen. Oh yeah. That's the one. Yeah, you're right. Listen to this. Yeah, that's the, yeah, exactly.
Oh,
No, that's another one, Peanuts. Yeah. Everybody right now sitting with their controller in their hand, of course, as they will, they're just like, huh? But I was fine this morning. It should have at least an hour left. I always sit with my gamepad when I have coffee. It makes me feel like I have a life. Tom! Oh no, there it is again.
have you prepared dinner?
Lava hot, lava not so hot. Ghosts hot. Good defense. Perfect. Bloop. Any one of you a criminal? Must have coffee carnage. Must ingest coffee. But thou must Gano. We found a lady. What? Nice, you got all the way.
Here, take this light arrow magic. Would you like to return to Greenwood? Nope. Okay.
Shoots light in all directions. Good. I did it. I picked the right one. What a hero lizard. Such a difference to get the full hit than the half hit. I mean, it makes sense. It's basically double damage. Well, in a way. Good. This is comfy though. Might not be so entertaining to watch, but it's comfy to play a little bit. What? The sound when you get the gems in the chest compared to when you just get them normally. I think this is the... No, it's not, okay. It's going to be like the portal for the scorpions. Yeah, it's got good sound these at least, you know. Doesn't sound too bad to listen to. At least that's the thing. Oh. And sometimes, if you already have a very lurky vibe, why not just make it a good sound instead of me just saying like, "Why is it magic? You guys told me that I didn't need to fucking the bird sleeping in front of Turbo's gravestone. Final Fantasy VI released. Amole. I wonder if that's a general difference in, like, if you eat, let's say, it's healthy to eat fish, right? Let's say you need, for the sake of simplicity, let's say you need, for a week, you need 3 fillets a week or something to fill up your fish needs in the week. Is it healthier? Let's say you have the same amount, right? For what your body would need in a certain amount of time. Let's say you eat like 2 meals of fish each day, but you eat it portioned out. And so you do that every day, you eat portioned amount, what would be 3 fillets? Would that be healthier than just like eating it like almost like with 3-day different span? How much of the body retains the nutrients and whatever? I don't know about that physiology of our body. I know that we need good stuff to function, but how long does good nutrients last in our body and all that jazz? I have no idea. I haven't really stopped. Like, I know that, you know, put good shit in your body, and if you eat well, you kind of reset a little bit and you feel good. But how long does the thing last in there? We all eat torsk cod, yeah. It's popular, at least. Are there any food experts who know exactly, like, if you get, let's say, your required amounts of whatever sort of nutrients? I guess it's just like a thing that fills up and slowly goes down or something, so it's, why not just top it up constantly if that was like the... That seems like it's a logical thing. You basically fill up... It's like a theme park where you buy all the things, right? You buy like, okay, you have this many like... Or you buy like popcorn or whatever you buy for the thing. You have this much popcorn and you've now filled up and it slowly is whittling down. So in that case, I guess you can still have it in your body, but more and more constantly is keeping it topped off. 516 began to hear a small voice. We are rafts made from the branch of trees in Greenwood. If you cannot prove that you are from Greenwood, we will not let you ride. Sorry. Bummer, dude. Oh. I was looking at chat. Some tell you it's gonna be balanced, but then you read it fast every 2 days is great. And when people go fasting, they eat a feast, blah blah blah, and all that jazz. Whereas the nutrients is ammoniac, for example, eating excess amounts of vitamin C doesn't stag. Yeah, that's true. You reach a limit, of course. You reach a limit with everything, except for cocaine. No, but yeah, it's just like you get to that part and then it slowly goes down. So I would assume that eating things constantly, like I said, the idea was portioned out, right? Not like over maxing. That was not what I said. Dreamrod is on. These buttons are very funny to me. I touched the small bird with Dreamrod, consensually. Tub refused to give his life to the evil one, Deathdaw. He fought Deathdaw, trying to save Greenwood and all its animals, but he was defeated. Fucking A, dude. With fish and omega-3, it doesn't matter as much as since omega-3 gets stored in fats. Yeah, but it still goes down. If, like, I've been fat for a while, right? Let's say, like, you've had your fat for a long time. You put omega-3 in it at one point, and that doesn't stay there forever. That fat changes out. Or the omega-3 says, goodbye. Go to the light shrine and release the guardian of the woods. You'll find what you're looking for. There's a bird, Tiki. Let me tell you now how to use the raft. You must protect Greenwood now that I got... Where was the bird? Shit. Hey, Turbo. 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 Tiki. Turbo, wait. We don't have an alligator. Boo! Come on, aren't you surprised? You. If you help me cross the river, I will give you something. You can't. There's no alligator. There once was a raft made from the bark of my branches. You must find this raft. I believe it might be able to help you in some way. It can, but I need to like have evidence that I'm from here, dude. I'm always digging in the ground. Sometimes I dig up strange things. I just dug up some dog bones down there. I got scared and reburied them. Bird. Stop. I gotta talk to the bird. That might be Tiki. Sit. Sit, bird. We tell the trees what is taking place, and in turn they give us seeds to eat. I guess you could say we have sort of a give-and-take relationship. Yeah, we know it's 3 shrines. I just need some evidence, buddy. We don't have the full show. We need to take a walk and work some of this food off. Isn't this the guy that doesn't actually give us anything? That what something is just by smell. Yeah, I know it's you. You get the bathroom. This is a restaurant. Would you like to see the menu? Yes. Great. Let me tell you. You. I'm just kidding. Please don't be offended. This restaurant is famous for delicious food and fruit drinks. That's such a spooky thing to see when you were young. You're the menu. Music stops. So spooky. With the question you're asking, that I believe it wouldn't change the body's amount of vitamins and minerals absorbed from the food based on how little of it you consume at once. I assume this because multivitamins are taken out all at once daily, not spaced out to separate intervals. Yeah, but let's say like I eat all my good shit one day, right? You're like, let me max Monday is gonna be like, I'm gonna eat all the omega-3 and get all that beautiful vitamins, get my B12, everything that I need, C, D, E, F, G, and I'm gonna let it go until next Monday. I feel like there's something in there that doesn't feel right. Vitamin E. I'm guarding the graveyard. I hear someone snoring, but I can't tell from which direction the sound is coming. Oh, not you. Oh, the bird is snoring. You fool, you nimbus. Bring something that used to belong. Yeah, exactly. Oh, are you gonna give it to me? Buried with turbo. We're gonna go back in the... But that was the dream. Oh, it did open up. That's true. It's opened up the dream. Oh, that's of course what it is. We open up the in-between in the dream. And now we have the bone to the thing, to the bump, to the base, boom to the boom, to the bumble. There's like, you run out of nutrients, that's one thing. And secondly, it's like, you'll probably just fill, if you don't get nutrients or healthy thing in between, more likely you're gonna eat maybe things that you don't want in your body to something to an excess, and that's gonna be conflicting, and then you'll feel like shit. So yeah, that's what I feel like it's the thing. But the original idea is still like, how long, right? How long? Because that's the thing, you never know. You get the, like, okay, here's the deal. You need this. You have a lack of this in your body. Like, okay, good. So if I get this, how long do I need to have it until I should think about, like, I should eat some sunflower seeds again? You know? You either just eat healthy in general, or you don't. There's no talk about like, yeah, but every 18 hours, then you have this, then you should have this. Maybe there is, but I just do not fucking know. We're going back there, actually. Yeah, exactly. It was that easy. Well, that's different. We know calories and fats. We know it slowly goes away. So that's fine. We can't just eat that. There's more. And it will dissipate. But there is also, like, you can eat pretty big. We'd see that in a lot of mammals as well. They eat fucking... We're gonna eat a lot, and we're gonna sit it out for a while. So there is a truth to that. You know, if you're big, you will have more survivability just because you have more things the body can use to keep themselves going. I brought, those are leaves from the greenwood. They're turbo simple. We will take you to the light shrine. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate it. You couldn't go 3 hours without a snack. You're a snack. I'm very snack oriented. I'm snack coded, which is very bad. Like I love, it's like a reward for just like sitting down when you decide that I'm going to enjoy myself now. Let me find something to snack. Let me plan something to eat to enjoy myself in this moment. I'm like slowly tricking my body. I'm working on it. I'm kind of still like, the thing is, it's still nice though. So I don't want to, it's like this weird balance because I don't want to stop that, because when I decide to like, I'm going to watch a movie, it's nice to have snacks and watch a movie because it's like you time. It's nice. It's a good you time. So it's not necessarily something that I want to destroy. So let's say you just move yourself more, you exercise more, then guess what? You don't need to feel guilty about doing those things. But then on the other side of the coin, it's also like, yeah, but you're creating a reliance on like wanting this experience to be like sitting down equals extra good time. And that's where I feel like that is not what you want. So I'm just like in this in-between zone of letting it be, but also feel like I need it, you know? Zero remaining monster layers. Beautiful. 100 monster layers. 11. Close enough. Overdunkel. Oh, come on. I'll get it. There's not a lot of randomized enemies, but I guess these are one of them. Nope. Oh, it's this guy, isn't it? Yeah. So the psycho, not the psycho, but the metal sword, or whatever it's called. Metal sword. Excuse me. Hello, DVD logo. Hey. Ooh. Get on with it, lizard man. Playing the original again without the ROM hack, or the randomizer, I mean, really does make it feel like this is such a good idea for a randomizer game. It can be a little bit messy, but the idea that you have to just kind of like go back and forth between the stages to figure out where you can go, it is kind of nice. Makes the whole approach quite different from the original experience. A little messy to go back and forward, but there's still back and forward in the original, yeah. That's not the button to attack. Hi guys. We chilling over here, is that okay? Sure. One left and that's the dingus. Could you go up from the thing? I don't think so. Smoothies. I learned an interesting thing about smoothies, and I listened to Lytorius' stream, our good friend Pineapple. Somebody in chat said... well, maybe it was him who said it first. If you have banana and blueberry together, specifically if it's smoothied, blended, the banana destroys the anti-inflammatory aspects of the blueberry. So you actually, if you have banana and blueberry, I think if you have them like raw, unblended, I think it's easier. But the enzymes from the banana breaks down the good thing in the blueberry. You still get good shit, but I think that specifically one of the things in the blueberry gets broken down by the banana, so it just loses its nutrient value. So you shouldn't have them together. Which I was like, what? Imagine fruits or berries destroying each other's nutrients like that. I had no idea. I was just like lying in the in the days listening to the stream, and I heard it, and I just went to my computer to do some research, and apparently it's a thing. But I only think it's if you specifically blend it. If you have them on their own, I think it's the body will take it up easier, because it just mentions smoothies specifically, so I think it's because of that. Isn't that interesting?
Yeah, well, that'd be fun.
Yeah, well, there you go. You'll probably still be pretty good off if you have a berry smoothie, though. So, even though you might destroy some parts of what the blueberry brings to the table, probably end up with a pretty good drink for yourself. So, it's not necessarily a worry. It's an interesting fact that might have you thinking about like how you take your smoothies, I guess, which is a very small and inconsiderate part. Well, not inconsiderate, but like, what's the word for it? A very minute or of less importance. That's a nice word for that. Inconsiderate is just me saying like you're a shithead, chat, without any good reason. Bananas are weird. Because bananas can be the most delicious. When you have a perfectly ripe banana, like the perfect banana, it's like, oh fuck, this is so good. But they can be like, when they're not ready, they're like, oh god. When you that feeling in the mouth with that unripe banana, it's just like coating your entire insides. Like,
Thank you.
Who dares give Chago a sub? You take that back right now. You could have chosen so many people. Hey, Sigmund. Insignificant, that's the word, thank you. Yeah, you still have the smoothies by mouth, man. I didn't suggest that you should try any other intravenous options. Maybe the belly button could be... It's at the core, right? If we just figure out how to put stuff into the belly button, that's like at the core. That would be so much better for us. It would spread better. We always start at the top. But then gravity is on our side in that one. Unripe bananas also contain the highest antioxidants. Oh, really? So wait, so you're saying like unripe bananas are healthier? A lot of people love the ripe bananas. And a lot of the times, more ripe foods is more likely to get out their nutrients. Like, for example, mangoes and stuff, right? When they get spotty, it's just like the sugar and everything's coming through. If it's not ripe or not, for example, carrots uncooked are not as healthy as cooked carrots, because if they're healthy, it's easier to extract the nutrients from the carrot. If it's raw, it's such a hard thing that it doesn't get really digested quickly enough for you to say, hey, let me get all this carrot shit. Carrot shit. You go for the green bananas, Finn. Well, I like the perfect banana. I know that sounds like a stupid statement. I like the best one. But, you know, the right yellow, right after the green, like that spot before the browning starts, just before, you know? But I'm a banana snob. I'm a coffee snob. I'm a banana snob. You name it. I'm there. All right, we're back in town. We're just gonna say hi to some people. No, we're not necessarily gonna say hi to some people. We got some more moles. And the boss fight, I guess. We didn't wait. The trio is live, isn't it? You must bring me something that once belonged to Monmo. Hold on. The trio is all here. Oh shit! The band is back together, so let's start the show. Even though you are our only audience, we will try our best. Please watch the two other guys. How'd you like it? For our next number, you must try and guess the real squirrel, me. We will move around, and if you choose correctly, you will win a prize. Please talk with whom you think the real squirrel is. Here we go. The right one. Okay, let's see if I really am Billy. You're right. Okay, I'll give you a present. Medical herb. I didn't need it. I hope you liked our show. See you later. I hope you liked our show. See you later. Yeah, people love to buy the overripe brown stuff for smoothies. I don't like that shit, looks gnarly. Banana bread is always a choice though. Banana bread, so you can just use it in the pancake as well. Smoothies, pancake, banana bread. Yeah, bananas are used. You can even freeze bananas. You can even freeze those fucking bananas. Go crazy. You checked real quick, green bananas have more good fiber, while yellow ones are easier to digest. Interesting. So, if you have a slow digestion like me, I think I'd have a pretty slow digestion. I guess I would be better just have the more ripe one anyway. I mean yeah. Because my body will like, dude, give us some time, okay? We're not really, you know us. We're like a little slow, just like your brain. All right, you know how it is. Don't give us this like hard, unripe piece of shit. I will show you a piece of shit. Oh yeah, I get it. All right, that's a threat. I get it. That's a threat. I get it. Two shrines left. No. Let's go. Get your anxiety music for free today. Nope, I was supposed to go back. Shit. There we go. Ah. Oh god. No! Don't rush, you stupid idiot! What do you get if do you get your gems back if you reload? I wonder. I cannot remember. Another fact check, green bananas are more nutritious for specific health goals, offering higher levels of resistant starch, fiber, prebiotics. While being lower in sugar, they promote better digestive health, satiety or satiety, however you say it, and blood sugar management compared to ripe yellow bananas, which are higher in antioxidants. Easier to digest. That's an interesting what's not a contradiction, a contrast, where like greener bananas help with promote better digestive health, while the yellow ones are easier to digest. That's a problem. Yeah, you do get the gems back. Sorry. Love these buttons, you know. Imagine it was just because I took the hit from these ghosts before I went in. I had like 1 or 2 health left there. I just needed like 1 or 2 hits on him as well. God damn. Potatoes raw. I'm assuming potatoes also would be better cooked. Because the same reasoning, right? Of like it's just a little bit too harsh on its own. Look at this idiot. Hey. Hey. It's a dingus. Okay, let's look at the quick kill. Let's bring up a speedrun. Oh wait, this is the wrong one. This is not the speedrun. That's a disconnect controller. Let's look at the quick kill for this one. There he is. All right, La Hulk. Show us what you got. He's also he's a big trilogy nerd because he's got like the dude from Illusion of Time on his portrait. Show us what you got. He does the stabbies. Apparently that's still quicker. Jesus, he's got it down to a science. Oh, he scienced them to bits. Oh! He scienced the shit out of him. Alright, he just slightly better than me. Don't release me. Thank you for releasing me. I'll give you the green stone upon your return.
Bubbles.
What happened, Tree? Bananas. Green bananas. Say no more, say no more. I'm a guardian of the woods. I've been watching the world for a long time. A dog named Turbo has buried something near my roots. We will need this green stone someday, so please take it. Mon Mon, this place is so bright I cannot see. Would you please lead me to my house? I will follow you. Please take to the hole that leads to my home. Alright, talk to me when I'm standing in the right place. I can't remember if it was this one or the other one. Let's try the center. Please don't walk so fast. I can't keep up with you. Dude, it's here, buddy. Dude, I told you. I guess I can check now. This is not Manmo's place. Hey, Normir. Yeah, this is a good time. It's a comfy game for sure. Oh, it is here. This is Manmo. It once belongs to Manmo. Well, I guess maybe it isn't his home. But he wants Manmo's shit. Please don't. Why are you so fast? You are standing over your hole. Oh, I see. Oh, shit. Maybe you need to do it like that. No. You're over your hole is the wrong hole. I'll give you a present. Could you wait here? He's not coming back. The perfect fries. Hey, Mamo!
What? Did a female come by here? No, I'm living down here alone.
Oh, I think I have heard this story. There once was a cute female mole living around here, but she was taken away by evil creatures. I'm scared. Received mole's ribbon. There it is. That's the one. You must bring me something that once belonged to Manmo. Fine. That's Manmo's ribbon. All right, I'll move you. Give that to me. I didn't know that he was a ghost. Both of us fell in love with Manmo. One day, Manmo was captured by evil. He tried to rescue her, but never came back. Suddenly, he appeared. I had no idea what happened to him. Anyway, take this bracelet and revive Greenwood. I know those two moles would have liked to live here in peace. Shield bracelet. I think maybe you come back here after you removed more of the flowers with the metal? How about you? Thank you for releasing me. I will give you this. The Master's Emblem C. Ah, the Master's Emblem stuff. What the fuck was that about again? Expert magic. Oh. Was it half-cost magic? Finished recording. Continue. Yes, you are doing well. Do not give up. Thank you. Mole is a Mexican sauce. Mole, not mole. Mr. Mole Man.
Welcome to water. Plisky plusky. Isn't it nice? Do you like our water?
Small voice.
Does it say that it's balance in the ocean? No human can live under the sea. Go to the island south or to the shrine and look for the bubble clothing.
What? You have such a small voice, I can't hear you.
That's exactly what I told you. You can't hear it. There's a small voice person.
You small voice person?
Yes.
I thought I had him. I didn't get him. What a strong beats. They went so hard with their bass and drums. Hey, I'm a dolphin. How you doing? Remember me from Crystallis? Yeah, that's right. You didn't do me jack shit for me. I've been drinking. Well, so what? Good shit. Like you care. You never did. I saw it when you were song. You see, I saw your face. Like, shut up. I laughed when you didn't have the way you could kill the dragon in the crystals. I did. I saw it. When you were like screaming at the dragon, like, oh, and I knew you were fucking. I loved it. I knew every loved minute of it. What was that? You knew every loved minute of it? Yeah, exactly. Shut it. Shut up. I'll kill you. Level up. Received medical oib. Monkeys! Oh, by the way, did you guys hear the weirdest thing? Did you remember Bleak Faith? That very good Dark Souls game and played? They're getting a DLC. I was like, what? Excuse me. Bleak Faith is getting a DLC? What? The game that had like so much assets that didn't do nothing? Yes. They're gonna have more assets that do nothing, apparently. They were so excited about the empty buildings and the stuff that they wanted more of them. There were a couple of good glitches in that game. A few of them. But it was fun. We actually didn't complete the game either. We were at the... almost at the very end of the game. But I remember we took a break and we didn't come back to it. If I have my save file, I can see. I want to get into the DLC if it gets on. I don't know when. What was weird is that it was released during like a... okay guys, like a horror game showcase or something. I was like a publisher that had like horror games, and that was surprising to me. I can't remember what it was called again, but I saw the YouTube link.
Whee!
Whew. Nice catch on the fish bubble. Look at the fish. He lost it. The incredible empty game. Yeah, that's what I meant about like all the assets that were never really used. So it's like we climbed, we saw like, oh, look at that. We were swimming around and we can like swim onto a building. And that building had like a winding staircase up and up and up. And like, oh shit, cool. Guess what? That went up. And it went up. And it went up. No enemy. No item. And then we climbed the walls. Some walls you climb for shortcuts. Some walls are intended. Other walls, eventually, you fall through it. Yep. We didn't design a box for this wall. You fall all through the terrain. And it's also a game that loads every texture, every resource as you load the area. So just like, as soon as you get to an area, it just kind of stops. Everything stops because it has to load everything at once, which is kind of good for the rest of the stage, but a bit of jarring at first. Hey, Monkey Man. Could we not get in there? Or just not walk around it? Oh, here it is. Oi, oi, oi. But I also maybe think it could be fun to do another crook run again. Like the classic Lords of the Fallen. Because I want to do a strength build, the way the game was meant to be played. Playing the game with not strength is just annoying. Because you get so much cool gear that's like for the strength. For lords of big men that fall. I know. I think we're just leaving this. Yeah, I think we got what we wanted. There's one monster lair, but that's the one that's on the other side with the monkeys. I don't think you can get there. Yeah, you enter that from the south side of another place, I think. Because I remember being like in a conundrum here last time. I'm like, oh, I want to get to those monkeys. And I think you do it via another entry to the south. Yeah, see that? Stairs. See them? See those stairs over there? You're supposed to ignore this place. Going to praise Krook. If we do play, we were probably going to praise Krook. It will be undeniable. I've not had a human guest in a long time. I know you can't breathe underwater, so please take this. Bubble armor. Thank you. Anything else we need to do before we go?
Hey man, the fun go go. Mermaid's tears are probably good, I guess.
Magma interstone. Yes, we need that. That's true. Sorry, orders in the queen not to let anyone pass. No swimming. There used to be a mermaid statue. 4 mermaid statues in this place, sorry. Those statues prevented all creatures from getting lost. Mermaids have to be very good at dancing. If 3 of my students return, I will show you a great dance. Kana, I'm one of the dancers. I'll tell you a secret. No armor will protect you against the magma of the volcanic island. You must find a way to stop the volcano. You cannot be protected. That's all right. We got ourselves the big bubble. Music is a banger. Oi, 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 oi. Hang on with him, buddy. That takes care of that, I guess. Oi, 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 oi. Come on. All right. Goldfish statue. Yeah, it's a great zone. Good music as well. It's a big vibe. Giant urchins. Sea urchins. That stanky meat inside. Beat bet boot boot. Hey, we're here. Oops. Asta 2, here's a small voice.
I will open the passage for your return to me. I will open the passage.
Oh. The good vibes are over.
Proceeds right along the seabed to the shore reef, Rockbird.
Did she just call me a rock bird, or what's that about?
Rockbird, that's you, my new friend. Mr. Solely Rockbird.
Did you move the other ones too? Yeah, thank you. Hey. No running. Stop. Hermits. I love the idea of the hermit crowd. They sound like they live in a little stupid house. They're just called hermits. Yeah. Be like that. I didn't hit you for a while. He did not want it. He did not want to take part. Yeah, same people as the actress who does, yeah. Same people that made this one. This is part of the trilogy, Illusion of Time and Terranigma as well. Quintet from Enix. More Bird. Beep beep boop. Okay, I guess. Frieden, oh yeah. Frieden and the company. Free Dan, free Dan, free Dan. He must go free. We don't even know who he is. I suggest we let him be. He's been in prison here for 4 months. We took him because he looked kind of like Greg, but we already knew it wasn't Greg. We had to take them because of domestical reasons with the company. We know that. Shh. Don't need to remind me. Mushroom enemy, funny. This only action RPG of them? Well, no, the trilogy is all of them are action RPGs. So this Illusion of Time and Terranigma. They also have a very funny one, well, an interesting one on the PlayStation with a unique fighting system. I bounced off of that one. What was the reason why you bounced off of it? Was it the stage design that I was just so bored of? I think it might have been like the stage design. I was like, I think there was something that was tedious about the level. I can't remember the name of that game. Actress 2 is fantastic. But yes, I didn't remember how hard it was. Because I didn't play it myself, I just saw PJ speedrun it. I know he streamed it for a bit. And I know that he likes to play weird games, so I should have expected, but I just started the game on like hard mode because it's fun to play difficult platformers. And apparently that's one of the tougher SNES platformers on, well, toughest SNES platformers on the system. But it was a fun experience. It was very tough. Every stage is very methodical. You have to just kind of like learn it and go through them bit by bit, and then also discovering how your movement and whatever works out. So I'm glad I did play it on hard mode, because that was a genuinely better experience to do the first time around, because second time around was never as special either. Show off. No, well, it took a lot of time. I'm not saying like that.
Now it's starting to look like a party.
It's the big bald friend. Hey Patty, thank you so much for the raid. I saw you playing Tearscape, and I was very close to playing Tearscape myself. I was very close to also playing it. I kind of still want to play it, but I was very much ready to play Lovish tomorrow or in 2 days. And I don't know if I can finish that as well. Hope it was fun. Hey everybody, hey Jarf, Magorf, Lord Shinjo. Welcome in everybody to Toro, Majori, Dark Nick, Light Spag, Zagras, Clayda. Welcome in everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Did we get a shout out? A moderator? No moderator. I'll do it. My good friend Patty, please give them a follow. Even better voice than me and coolest, baldest cucumber on the planet. You just say cool as a cucumber. You usually say it as. But why is a cucumber cool? Where did that even start? Cool as a cucumber. Yeah, I played some Final Fantasy VI today, and I went into a place that I got frustrated in, and then so I just took a break, and when I came back, Soul Blazer was suddenly on the system, and I was like, ooh, that was so unfortunate. But I guess we'll just play Soul Blazer since it was already on. How was Tearscape? Both the people that watched Tearscape and the people that, or the person that played it. If you want to raid and dash and get yourself some dinner, okay, of course. I will let you do that instead. Close the Cucumber originated into 18th century England by John Gay's poem, New Song on New Simile. It describes remaining calm and composed under pressure, likely derived from the botanical fact that the inside of a cucumber remains significantly colder than the surrounding air. It's got a big recommendation as well. Okay. Well, maybe I play it after... Did you know about Lovish, by the way, Patty? I don't know if you played all the Castle of Darkness and Astalon, but that's out in, well, tomorrow or in 2 days, I guess, depending on your time zone. It's basically out in 24 hours from now. At least for press stuff. I don't know exactly the release stuff. Go fish. Cucumbers grow in direct sunlight, so I guess they're cool because they can just spite sun. Radical is the correct. You're biased because you're the dev. Hey, Radical. Can you enter my DMs with a key? Just no reason other than I just figured I'd take a look at it. Hey, this is a... I know I'm... Hey, listen, okay? I know I'm like... Sound like a prick and the buyer's like, hey, give me free game money. But hear me out. The developer would probably appreciate that in the long run. So if I can get a small dessert, the developer tends to get a bigger one. Castle Dark is one of your all-time favorite indie games, Patty? Great. Okay, you liked when I played it. Okay, so you're gonna play it, right? That's cool. Big recommend. There was one boss that was stinky. Okay. The dev says he appreciated me asking for a key, but the dev did say they was gonna give it to me. He's like, I appreciate, dude, that's so kind of you to ask for a key. While I say that, fuck you. Like, okay, you know. That being said, well, that's the thing. Actually, I wasn't sure I was gonna buy the game or not because, as I mentioned, I knew that I was gonna get Lovish soon. So I was like, am I gonna pay 15 bucks for a game that I'm gonna maybe pivot to and forget to complete? If I'm already getting like the similar 2D pixel game with that game, I don't know. So I was like on the verge. So then any sort of push.
The chat is inquiring.
Is an email correct for game keys? Oh yeah. Or just a DM. On Twitch even works fine. Thank you for supplying though. I appreciate that. I know that I sound like a dingus, but you know. That's why I'm here. Because streamers, they realize that I think I'm got a specific asshole to myself. I think people would like to listen to it. At least if you judge by what people get popular nowadays on Twitch, I guess that's the asshole energy needs to be strong. Stop the magma rain. I'll help you if you return. The little fish has the power to stop magma rain. You love to hear it. Hey, bub. I am Mr. Bible. I'll help you with the rain if you come close. 2 monster layers remaining. Yeah, it's different because it's a 2D platform, not top-down. It's very different. You're right. It's like basically High Guard versus Elden Ring. So far, so good. Well, apparently High Guard is okay. But, you know, it is an interesting situation that happened with that game. It's unfortunate for them. Mostly, I'd say. Because they got... I know we talked about this previously a few days ago, but they got such a spot, at least for the Game Awards, right? They got like the super spot, and then that's the spot that people want to see something fucking amazing from, and then it looks like, what the fuck? This is just whatever. So now everybody's ready to like, what the fuck? And hate on it because it looks kind of weird, and then there was some initial response from the devs like, well, apparently people are blah blah blah, and they had some weird social media thing, and that if the game was released like, oh, by the way, this game's coming out soon, check it out, Apex people, then people would be more likely to enjoy it from the get-go. But the game immediately got review bombed and people wanted to hate it. But it's apparently like just another okay hero shooter game, whatever, right? But since it got endorsed, like even Kojima had tweets about like, hey, this is really good. I played some in-house, it was very nice. Jeff and Kojima loved it and praised it, and then just like, okay, what the fuck is this? Should this better be the best game of the world? And then it kind of got fucked by that. Imagine being like, you got the best publicity possible, but it's in the way the masses did not expect, so that made them like frustrated. I'm just a sky, just like you. I'll protect you from the magma. Please try and protect all creatures. Let's work together so we may revive the world. The creature that enables you to avoid magma has joined you. Yeah, that's the thing, but they didn't even, as far as I know, them being on like the finale showcase was not even what they... I think Jeff just decided like they give them like the treatment like, oh no, this is great, I'm gonna give you like the super spot. I don't think they even necessarily paid for it. I don't exactly know what happened there, but people say that like it was Jeff's ultimate fuck you move. If he wouldn't have done it, it would probably be fine. So it's like him being extra generous would actually like ruin it. Did we remove more goldfish? You. Thank you. Okay, the sun just slowly appeared from this side. You might have seen my face glow a little bit more, and that's not my treatment in the bathroom that's been showing itself recently. That's just the sun. The winter sun is very low. It doesn't last for a long time, but it's very low. It's almost a joke in there. We do an argument against another microtransaction dark pattern live service game. Not fair to that game. Gamers are starting to push back against. Yeah. Like if you just release, if you're a no-name thing, and then the only thing we hear about that new game that you're making, even without any reputation from before, if it's a hero shooter, if it's free to play, microtransactions and other like battle passes, we already, most people at this point will be like, I'm ready to hate this. I want this to be bad so I can hate. I need to get some hate off right now, and this would be a perfect moment to do it. So they're already playing at a disadvantage. A disadvantageous position doing that. And sure, business might still work for that stuff. Might still boom for some, but I think more and more people have slowly understood that, like, we're being played, dude! We're being played! They're making games to make money, not making games to make good games. That's good if they can make good game. That's not, they need to have a good game to make money, but the vibe is, you know, do we need to make a good game to make money? Or do we have a passion to make a good game so we can make a good game? Then collect the benefits from that good game we want so much to create. That's why you tend to see a lot of copycats, even like for a lot of YouTubers, also on Twitch. Like, if you see success, like, oh, they're doing this thing, let me do that. And it's like, you're doing it because you want the success. They did it because they have had a fun idea to do a thing. You start imitating it, most likely it's never going to succeed in the long run for you. Because this is different. You did it because you wanted the attention. I would like to stay. You're staying on 19? Yes, I like to live dangerously. Isn't that what Austin Powers did? I'd like to live dangerously, and he stayed on like 20 or something. What was that? No, he hit on 19. What was it specifically? Like, dude, come on. I get it, but this is just plain out dumb. He hit on 20. Yeah. Lo the dolphin, that's one of the Leo's pets. Is Highguard the next Concord? No, it's already outlived it. It's already got a lot of players playing it. Like, it's, as I said, like, the game isn't horrible. The game seems to be totally fine if you like those games. It's just alright. But it probably would do a little bit better if people weren't ready to just like have a negative connotation to the name itself. So loud, I'll take the money down a bit. Please. Feet, Blazer. Such a busy place. This volcano thing. We gotta get that rock stopped. Yeah, it's hard to get on the good side now with all those services. We're kind of tapped out. We get up the mountain. Ow. Ugh. I think we need to kill this one. Fish! Where's our fish? To ruin the thing. But we need to use that at the thing in the center, don't we? Yep. Yep. The fish is gonna help us. He ain't helping shit. This place is stressful. Do you have a image you think of when you see the Austin Power scene? What? Consent to an autocorrect out. Took Luke out live dangerously. Like to lube degenerates. Oh, that's a personalized one. That's a personalized autocorrect right there. Say what you want about old school smartphone, I mean brick phones, but at least we typed what we wanted to. Even if that's the shortened Ali G version of it. This is so messy. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Poured out the mermaid stairs. There you go. Thank you. There you go. theatrics.com. Can we do a Powers movie live stream? Live stream, no, but we did just watch the movies on Discord like a few months ago. Yeah, well, we got iron monkeys here, so we can't really deal with them. There's a bit of a graphical glitch happening when you kill them. Interesting. It's like a little line on the screen that gets borked. Critical storm. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. 3 strength. Defeat monsters at once. Does the critical sword actually hit the monkeys though? I think we need a metal one for that still. Yep. Aye, calm down, buddy. Calm down, buddy. By the way, we should probably have the bracelet equipped, if that's the case. GTA 6. What a story it has become. Oops. 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 How many years ago has it been now since GTA 5? 11? It's a long time ago for a sequel. It's almost Skyrim, Elder Scrolls. Who's winning? I think is GTA winning? No, wait. Is it a competition? Oh, wait. Excuse me. Half-Life 3 is also on the board. Hold on. Well, that was never promised. Well, we don't know if that's coming, right? We know Elder Scrolls 6 and GTA 6 is coming. We don't know if Half-Life 3 is ever coming. That's the difference. Shareholders meeting. Oh, maximum wealth extract for shareholders meetings. Yes, I remember listening to. There was and it wasn't necessarily leaked, but I found like a shareholder meeting video of The Sims, basically. And you can hear how they talk about the game when they're talking about specifically to the shareholders and what they have coming up. And like you can tell that this is not how you excite the gamers, 100%. You're just trying to like, so we're doing this because this will be more beneficial. This will keep the audience, this will do this. All the excuses to never make a new Sims game, because if we just keep milking Sims 4 with more and more DLC, it's going to be cheap, it's going to be keep people in there, and more ways to interact. We're also got a mobile thing they can do, so it keeps them in the thing. Just they talk so much about like to keep people invested rather than just like make people excited, you know? So they basically said like, yeah, we're not making a new game, we're just going to milk this old shit as much as we can. Yeah, I guess the business for you makes sense, and then just trying to make the people also believe that's going to be good. But at least Inzoi kind of falling flat will make those people happy. Because Inzoi was the potential Sims killer. But what I can remember of that game, it kind of came out. Received strange bottle. And people got tired of it. I don't know if it liked content in general, what it was, but he dudded. Where are you? Where's the guy? Oh, there they are. Come here, crabs. I never really understood if they're like, are they supposed to be clams? Or are they supposed to be like moving rocks with mouths on them? Pumped a bunch of money into having streamers played. Aw, they didn't. I even was excited to try it. They didn't pump it into me. I'm just a man that wants a pump. Wait, we didn't finish off that rock thing. We need more rock. Rock? Making games are tough. Oh, hello. It was done. Give your local game developer a hug and tell them they're doing a good job. Yeah. Dude, I wouldn't mind, man, if there was a local game dev here that worked and you know, I know how it is. I was a dude, oh, it's okay, I can play the game, man. I get it, I can play it for free. If I can get it, if I'm at this point, I'm so deprived of social things. If I can just get into their office, have a cup of coffee, and talk to some people, I'll do it. I'll do everything for free, man. Just give me the company. I can do voice work. Could. Hold on. How many? Okay, 0. Nice. Skull and Bones. That one I got sponsored by. That was the last Ubisoft game they ever gave me. Ever since Skull and Bones, I've never been contacted again. Servos is the name of my friend the dolphin. Okay, the team is ready. 3 of my students came back. I was going to show you our dance. I think it'll be more fun if you join us. How long do I need to dance? I'm joining you. Oh, do you want me to go here maybe? On the side spot? I'm joining. I'm in. I'm into this. We got this together. Okay. Can we stop?
My name is Anna. You're interrupting us.
Thank you very much. 3 of my students came. Yeah, I gotta go. Okay. I was bad at my job. I know I was. I think actually the worst one was Assassin's Creed, to be fair. I think I did a better job at showcasing Skull and Bones than I did at Assassin's Creed. Their last game. Not their last game, but the one in the Eastern... Not Japanese, but like the Desertian style. But it's okay. Stand on my nose. Oh yeah, I will. That's okay. The Big Pearl. King Kong and Gollum games are art. They're like auteur games. The magic flare is useful against monsters that fly and have a large amount of hit points. You know which monsters I'm referring to, right? No. Have you seen the Queen of the Mermaids? Yes! Lou, the dolphin has been captured. Please save him. My name is Lou. I used to live with the inventor, Dr. Leo. The blue stone I received from him is a strange jewel. It attracts anyone who looks at it and then changes their personality. If that person has a good mind, they will become a great person. If they have an evil mind, they will become a bad person. One day, the queen found the jewel and took it. Then she placed me in prison. She was a bitch. Please save the queen and get the blue stone back. I know this ring will help. Please take it. Thunder ring. The Margaret cash. I wonder how he is. Looks like she was evil. How did you get here? Move. Move! No. There wasn't any more over there. Hey, how you doing? I will open the passage for you. Travel up the seabed to reach down the drain. Blester. Blester. I can't wait to get to Blester. Mario Kart World. Oh yeah. It's interesting take though. It's an interesting way to deal with the new Mario Kart. It did surprise me, but I think it's pretty cool that they have that's just like an open world idea of it. Beep beep boop. Right, so I think that was top right. This one. 9 layers. That's good against the birds? The bomb explosion? I guess it's pretty strong. Maybe there was some other flying thing. Which means I don't know what you're talking to or referring to. Engelfish. Who's going to win the Super Bowl? Winter. What are you talking about? All the sports. I don't even know when the Winter Olympics or the Super Bowl is. But I know when the new Next Fest is going to be. Starts this weekend. I know we, Norwegians, are really good with our skis. So we'll probably do great. Go Norway! Like, it's such a ski culture because even where I live, there's a decent amount of trail in the forests, like next to me. Like there's paths, right? But it's like almost holy that when there's a lot of snow, people always try to make ski tracks in the forest trails, right? So if it's supposed to be respected, now it's suddenly like a lane swap. No, now there's 2 lanes in the forest trail. One is the walkie, and now the other one is the ski trail. Do not step in the ski trail. You will ruin it. So as soon as that happens, it's like a culture thing here. It's like you respect the ski trail, or you will be damned to Sweden. Nobody wants that. I'm hitting everything. You don't drive in the bike lane. Yeah, but that's a specific rule set up, right? That's just how things work almost. It's set a bike lane. That is a bike lane. But this is like, there's no government, there's no officials, there's nothing, nobody making this. This is just like people, random people like, I like my skis, I'm gonna make a trail with them because that's cool. Other people also like that, and there's no rules to anything. But believe me, if you step on that trail and somebody else passes you, they will hit you. They will like, well, depending on if they, you know, if they care about the culture, then they will hurt you. If they're like you or casual, they might like just like high five you, like, yeah, that's right, man. Fuck the ski trails. Live hard. Go rogue. No government. Step on the ski trail. The stupid snow. What's even better though, which I love, this is fantastic. So sometimes, like, this ski trail is on like a very small path, right? So this stupid thing happens. You feel like such a lowly man. So here you are. Maybe you're walking, maybe you're running through the woods, right? There's been a lot of snow, so there's people been making ski trail. But it narrows. So now it's mostly it's the same thing, right? But on the other end of the road now, towards you comes a skier. You already see the tracks there, and you know, there's a limited amount of things that the skier can do here because it's gotta go forward. And then you are forced to like walk out into the sloppy, pudgy snow, and you fill your boots with snow fresh. You walk and you fucking tumble over, and they're like, yes, thank you. This is my trail. Don't walk upon it. You have to sacrifice yourself because you can't ruin the trail with your stinky feet. Now go get your feet filled with snow and cold and enjoy. Sounds like I should become a skier. No, I'm good. Is there anything more to do? It's on the other side. A math question. I hate math numbers, and no. And you've already said an incredible amount of stuff in chat in a very, very low amount of time. So, no. Maybe bother someone else with that question. Oh, I love this effect. This amount of rain is great. Use this. Yeah, they can't even figure out pie, man. Because Jim go gonna get breakfast. That's a polite way to say, alright, fuck you too. Like, I realize, like, when I say shit like that, you need to eat before guys. Okay, I know, okay. But I thought I sound like a dick. But I realize I do sound like a dick when that happens. But it's also because you realize that maybe sometimes somebody comes in here and they have a lot to say. And then it's like, alright, I do appreciate the volunteering, but now there's no room to volunteer for the rest of the class. I am a anime voice actor. I'm Jeff in the Blunt Files. I shouldn't have hesitated there. That lie's gonna be tougher now. Is this ruining the stream quality? Is this rain? Is the bitrate decreased? What happens when I move? Do you see more here or less here? Look, how helpful this thing was against those big flyers, as the game said. You can't tell difference 160p. Oh, I have. I hate those weak hairs. I don't want to be part of anything. Something. Nice. We rearranged them. How many hours did the stream? 8 hours. $16-hour stream today. It's we're gonna keep going. Also, here's the thing that I need to do, and this is a personal thing. So the person who just raided, I've heard them say, because I watched the end of their VOD, I think, was it yesterday or 2 days ago? That Patty loves to see people extend the stream to raid to make them feel like they need to keep going. So in honor of Patty being an idiot, I will keep going. Basically. But at least he's an honest idiot. For me, it's like, it's two ways. With people in terms of that. Like, I know there's sometimes it usually happens with this, like, a smaller stream size. And you raid, and you can tell that, like, if you're used to the stream already, you can tell it, oh, they are not in their comfort zone, and they feel like, And then there's a part of me that's like, I didn't want to put this, like, they probably like it, but I also know that I'm putting pressure on them as well. But the people that I also know, then it's more fun to put pressure on, because then it's, you know, it's just like banter in a way. Like, it's always more fun to do a chair raid, right? Because you know that they're gonna have fun with that when they come back. Thundering and touch them. The master will send down lightning to destroy the monsters. Would you like to return to the Seabed Palace? Stay. Rocks. Can be found. Touch the lightning pyramid, lightning will strike. Alright, boys. Come here. Good. Next. Alright. Yeah, for some people, maybe they were just like, let's say, there's no way of you to know this, and you shouldn't ever feel like, in this case, like the person who raids, you should never feel like it's your fault or whatever. It's always on them to feel that what they feel, right? But you can't help but, like, sometimes feel some sort of responsibility if you know that, oh, what if they were fucking done And now they're like, oh, I got this opportunity to just kind of introduce myself to new people, and it's kind of nice as well. Numbers are good. I'm just gonna bite the bullet today, right? But again, it's on the person that gets the thing, so you don't need to feel bad. It's like almost feeling bad for like someone like got food poisoning because you ordered a dish that you recommended them and they got food poisoning. It's like, yeah, that's that they got food poisoning because of that, but at the same time it was like you didn't mean anything bad by it and you thought it was cool, so that's just kind of, that just happened to you, dude. I'm sorry. Now you know to never trust me. There's no one monster layers here. Oh, actually, I didn't pay attention to what we unlocked. What did I unlock? It's a tutorial, don't worry. Even if I could do stream, I still think you're an idiot. Thank you. I take pleasure in that. I should have paid attention to what I unlocked. I didn't. Mermaid. Oh, nice. The last mermaid statue then. Thank you. I would like to go back. In the passage for you. Go up there along the seabed and you will find a ghost ship. Angel fish. I am the best jumper. I'll show you. Yeah, that was pretty good. Okay, awesome. Good job. I'm the Queen's maid. I saw the Queen when I was dreaming. She looked very sad. We were somewhere near a sunken ship. Please save the Queen. Yes, 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 we know. Hello, I have some medical herbs made from seaweed. Would you like one? They're really rare. I can't give you many. Made from some nori. Some nori with your gimbap or sushi. I didn't know the world underwater looked different from the world above. Like, as much as I love sushi, I haven't decided what is the best piece of sushi. I always get mix, but I never know what I like the most because the mix, they're all so good. But I think, even though it will be a very standard answer, I think the fried tempura, or like the tempura battered stuff, is still probably the best piece. Because sashimi is lovely, and then some other mixes, but it's like the balance of everything, but the one that always like gives me the most initial joy when it's been a long time since sushi is the fried sushi rolled up in seaweed, rice, and odd bits. And having that with like the soy or the ponzu sauce, whatever you got, with some wasabi in there. I think that's like still like the piece de resistance. You know? This guy's... He's got my number. You remember octopus? I don't know if I've ever had octopus. Maybe not. I always get mix of stuff. I don't even know what is on that thing. I just know that whatever has been presented to me in the sushi form, and I've had many bits, I always liked it. Did an amazing volcano crunchyroll your local place? Volcano? I'm assuming a crunchyroll is like a fried roll. I don't necessarily know what they mean. Two mausoleas remaining. Well, isn't that something? Machine. Where's the last one? There you are. Crabs. Multi-crabs. That's the last one. Okay. Angelfish. Can this guy jump as high? I'm curious. Something so satisfying with how Quintet made the damage. It's so good. Like the funk, like listen to the thud. And then the blink. You just keep that going. And that's the same with Actraiser as well. And Illusion of Time. Terranigma is slightly different. Crab rolls, topped with shredded crab, salmon roe, and a nice cheese sauce for the volcano. Oh, okay, crunchy roll is like a shrimp crab mix in nice tempura with a thick sweet. Those sound very nice, but also very thick. You need something to balance that out. Well, I guess no, not necessarily. I think I'm just so used to, like, whenever I get sushi, which is rare, but I love it when I get it. It's
starting to look like a
It's the whole idea of it being so, like, so good and fresh for you, rather than having, like, junk food pizza or burgers. Hey, Fiona Firth, thank you for the raid. The horses were fine. I'm glad the horses were fine. Did you see the video yet about the Necro rework? I have yet to see it, but maybe you have some inputs on the olden era vid? Hey Lantry, Soulblazer time, yeah. O'Neill, Alex, welcome in. Continue. Thank you so much. Fiona Firth does a lot of more professional Heroes gaming than we do. We do a lot of bad Heroes gaming. So if you want to see someone to be really good at Heroes, go check him out. You haven't spent any time in Olden Era. Oh! Not even interested? Or are you waiting for the release? It's all my flavor. Okay, it sounded like it was a lot. But it still sounded really good, at least. Whatever the case. But is it called like the Philadelphia rolls or something? Isn't that one like, it's extremely like, this is barely a sushi anymore. It's just like a lot. Philadelphia rolls. Let me see. Oh no, this looks fine. This looks normal. This just looks a normal roll. What I've seen is like, there's something in my sushi. Maybe I can even just find the sushi from the restaurant if they have a picture of it. Yeah, this is the one. I'm gonna try to just crop it out so you don't see the location. Of course, they have a very unique picture of it. Hold on a second. Open image in new tab. Now, yeah, so this thing, I don't know what they're called. But look at that. That is just like a mess. That is a lot. It's probably good. But in terms of its nature of sushi, it's just condiments at this point. California fried roll. California roll maybe then. There's a California.
Ah, the French champagne has always been celebrated for its excellence. There is a California champagne by Paul Masson, inspired by that same French excellence.
Action, please.
Ah, the French.
California, you say? Go away, fish. Ah! One gem. Ooh. That hand held a lot of damage on them. Go away, hand! Ooh. I got grabbed. There we go. GG. California roll is normal like the Philadelphia, minus the cream cheese. Alright. I should have it one time. I actually haven't had it yet. Because whenever I've seen it, as I said, like sushi is kind of like different than junk food for me. So it's like, I'm like, I can't. That's not, like, it's so expensive. If I first got to get sushi, I got to get the ones that I know is gonna be that sushi taste. I can't, I should though. I should try like a small, like a 6 or an 8 bite of that, just to see. A beautiful voice came from inside the palace. I'm the Mermaid Queen! I know not who you are, but thank you for releasing me! Please return to the palace! What a lovely voice she had. What a lovely... I really want to get back to the palace now. Yes, I need to caress your thighs. Was that a question mark at the end? Maybe more is to come? Hey, Bunky Panda. Hey, Cause Arrive, welcome in. But yeah, thanks again for the raid, Fiona. Appreciate it. She's the bikini mermaid. I've heard... Oh, wait. I've heard about you from Lou! Sorry. You are the one who saved me. Everything started when I saw the jewel that Lou had. One glance at the blue stone caused his iron hatred to overwhelm me. Right after that, the creatures disappeared and the monsters took over. Maybe because we let bad feeling dominate us. We created the monsters ourselves. I will give you the blue stone. Please travel to other regions and release all creatures. Her voice sounds better underwater, most likely. Yeah, it's probably, it's that water sounds. It's very like blah, 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 blah. It's weird. In terms of that other monkey place, nah, we're just gonna come back when we have a metal thing. Cause like, we're still thunder. Maybe there was a thunder thing there, but I'd rather not, you know? Hey, 41. I'll come in. We should continue. Yes. You are doing well. Don't give up. I like the motivation. Multi-Python Knights. You shall say unto me, because we are the knights who say. Aren't you the knights who say knee? No! We are the knights who say Eki Depanga Knee Wong. Whatever the fuck that is. You want to watch a Craig Ferguson bit from this talk show where the Queen called in to talk to him and declared him an enemy of the Queen? Oh, Craig Ferguson. Oh, I remember that. He was good. He was good. I did not see that, though. I did not see that. I have released a girl. You're alone here now, girl. Deal with it. This track is also pretty damn good. Love the sneaky keyboard. Also, like snow rats. There's not a lot of snow rats in the world. Do we need more of them? I don't think so. I can't reach you. Oh, I can't. No. Ah! No. Dude, Umaru, calm down. Hey, that didn't work. Danger turned its ugly head, he bravely turned his tail and fled. Sir Robin ran away. Okay. Timing didn't work out. Moose carcass! Dangerous. Let me see the moose jump. Yeah! Oh, Jesus Christ. That is a heck of an enemy. Okay, come on. If it releases the head, it's like one hit. Ads are coming up. Let me take this short ad. I kind of forgot to take the previous one. All right. You shall count to 3, and the number you shall count is 3. Ready? 1, 2, 5. 3, sir. 3! Be right back. I was very sloppily given out. What? We start with the boss? I was just about to enter the DLC. Who's this guy? I'm not ready for this. Jesus, just hello. I just, you know, I wake up so early in the morning to stream. And then like, okay, today we're gonna start a DLC of Dark Souls 1. The first thing in the DLC is a boss fight. Like, it's like it's like 7:10 in the morning. Like, I don't know, this boss. We'll just take some tries just because of it being a boss. And it's too early. Okay, I did not do the third pour today, and I know it's a bit late, but we're gonna keep going, so we're gonna do the third pour of coffee. Ready? 1. I pulled that out like a dentist. Even in the thermos, it's not that warm anymore. But it's still warmer than Luke. The rats. We pray at night, we stalk at night. Where the rats? I'm the biggest rat that makes all of the rules. And where there's something else I can't remember the rest of the thing. Ah. The rat man. Ooh, a road system. Oh. Oh, you had the snowball! Snowball's such a fun thing. There it is. Looming. Ah! The Snowball Killer. In theaters. February Bungus. A date you won't know. Nope. 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 No, come on. Be angry with me. Okay, okay. Ah. Nope. Sure. This is the lag zone, and actually we did get like a huge. I think this was our biggest lag zone in the randomizer we did as well back then. There's just so much that goes on here. Even though we randomize the, you can also randomize how quickly each spawner will spawn. So we'll deviate from it. It's not only we can change the enemy coming out of it, we can deviate from the normal spawn regularity, or interval, I should say. Hey, I'm just a dude on a snail, all right? I'm not gonna question it. You better not. I'm not ready for a question. Oh no, the snowball respawn. It's a bit of a shame there's no sound effects attached to it. The snow. Yens. Medical herb. Nothing. And magic armor. Ooh, cuts the necessary gems in half. Holy. In that case. Yo, draconic dude.
Grandpa, is that you? You know it. I haven't seen you. Should I? I wasn't supposed to pick you up now, did I? No, I swear I was your father this time. If I should, could you wait a moment? I'm busy playing my Soul Blazer. I'll be done. When I'm done, I'll go get you. Just sit inside, sit in the toilet or something. That's warm and fuzzy.
What if it's like one time I just like Soul Blazer released a Nazi. Wait. An armed Nazi in the base. No. No. No, 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 no. And you're not there yet, so you can't go and help. It's like you just everybody's slowly get, oh no. Oh no. This is bad. And I'm stuck. Is it you? More than that, Soul Blazer becomes block pushing puzzle.
Yeah.
Sokoban Blader. I can do this for everybody. Okay, apparently he wants to go up anyway. Hooray, I'm back. I'll give you these mushroom shoes if you return to me. I'm good, buddy. Is that the only thing we have against ice? Mushroom shoes? How else are you supposed to not slide? I can think of a few things. Well, anyway, we got mushroom shoes, so... I guess we'll go and collect the mushroom shoes. I would like to go back. Thank you. So where the Mountain of Souls exists, it is quite warm inside the mountain.
My, it is rare to see someone new. Please come into my room.
Look at how Grandpa walks.
Sit right in front of me. There's so many questions about human beings. Would you like to discuss them with me?
Yes. Do I have to go towards you now, or...? No, yeah, I already did, but then you stopped talking. Grandpa, you're weird. I can't sit more... I can't shuffle into the seat, Gramps. I'm sorry.
My wife was able to use magic at one time. See you later.
Really happy just gazing at each other. Alright. But I may get old soon. Maybe I should search for someone new. Or just find something else to do. Watch Netflix or something. Snail flicks. It's Mushroom Shoes guy. I will give you my mushroom shoes. There is snail goo on the bottom of these shoes. Oh, that's why. You wear these. You will not slip on the ice. You will still slip on the slopes, though. We got a snail. Sorry. Snail jockey, sorry about that. This snail is called Legend. There's gonna be a snail race here later on. Alright? That's a secret to everybody. Mushroom shoes. I'm not gonna take the stairs. Kill. Hey, stop! I need to get this crisp bread out of my mouth. Good. Nice area there. With that new shortcut. Bass, play that one note. Bum 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 bum. The other note. Bum 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 bum. I'm doing it, buddy. I'm joking now. It's a great track. I do like it. I take these kinds of tracks any day of the week for those. We've talked about it many times, but symphonic, atmospheric, blah blah blobs. Blibbity blobs. Who's there? Oh, hi. To go out this small, I guess. So you can still go down. I guess it's just shortcutting. Look at that foreground. Parallax. Oh my god. Don't be scared. Oh yeah, the whiz robes of the Soul Blazer world. Look how goopy they are. How beautifully, like, they get, like, indents when they jump around. So great. So fantastic. Another racer! Uh-huh. The race is almost ready. I think it's 4? There's room for 4. I'll reset this guy. I think if you didn't complete a whole trap, the number gets reset. You skunk. Fee-fi-fo skunk. Bean, bean. Mushroom. I only care if there's mushroom shoes, buddy. I haven't been sold. But at least it's a dancing mushroom, so points for that. Ah. Which is the correct one? I will go here. Correct meaning extra, of course, for us. Oh. We fucked it. Works for me. All right, you win. One of the movies where there was supposed a contest. Which the movies? The movies. I'm sorry. The Soul Blazer movie was powerful. I guess. Transformers. See, nobody talked about Transformers. That was all you, buddy. That was the Void pickup. I love that. Let me just dig this up from the Void, and voila, look at that. Look what I found. Oh, sure, interesting, yeah. Yeah, speaking of Transformers, that's the thing. It's like, it might be interesting, but I could also just like randomly say something about. So that's when they decided to like, that's when they knew that that character was meant to be a Kiwi. And then your question will be probably like, Golem, what are you talking about? Oh, I was just talking about an anime from the 1979 that had a character that was originally Melon, and it didn't fit. But then this scene happened. That's why they wanted to be a Kiwi instead. I thought you guys... You didn't? Okay. What would you rate this game so far? Transformers. I couldn't hit a barn door. That statement still is true. I'm not straight enough to be talking about Kiwis. Well, maybe you're not New Zealandian enough to either. Twerp. Twerp. You don't say twerp anymore, do you? Hey, Zetsu. Lucky Blade. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Could you find us a little bit of an illusory thingy there? No? It went out with Dweeb, but it's become funny again though, because of it's just silly. OTP? One true peen? One true pair. I've never heard that acronym used in one true pair like that. Huh. Come on now. Snails? Grandpa! A lot of area. That's not just Grandpa, that's just the whole continent got revealed. And you just happen to have a Grandpa. I do like twerp and dweeb. Also saying wizard for cool things. That's so wizard. Rad. But rad is like, sure, radical. I think radical is out. But I think you can still say rad. But I think it's also getting old, but rad is at least a little bit more safe than radical. Well, I guess politically, that's normal still to say, but radical. Which gnarly? Gnarly is your Australian thing. Wait, no, not really. There was a little bit of US gnarly, dude. Yeah, that's true. Tubular, that's in the trenches. Tubular is great. I can't help but just think Wayne's World whenever I say any of those words. Yeah, surfer dude, 90s. Party time, excellent. Still hear hella? Yeah, I think so. That's hella. It's just like you use it as a added, like very. Do you want me to go back? Groovy. Groovy. Yeah. Or maybe it ages me as well that I think some of these are still okay. You know? Don't know if we can reach more on this side of the equation, the coin. No, I don't think it connects. We are good. Yeah, Crazy Girl Quintet was good. Imagine if they kept making these classic games and they never changed to the 3D. They just made like banger upon banger, like SNES style. That would be insane. Like looking at ActRaiser 2's art style, it's like Renaissance perfection. It's very beautiful. I'm going to win this race. We're waiting for the race to start. Yeah, I guess you need the last guy, huh? Or you need like a guy that will blow you into bits. All the jockeys are here and the racetrack is finally finished. Oh, I guess it's just 3. Why don't you come along? I'm gonna start the race. All right, jump along. Let's go. Let's race. On your mark. While everyone's on the mark. Okay, are you ready? Get set. Go. Go, number 2. Middle guy. Race, race, race. The lower guy's already picking up steam. He can't race like going in a roll like that. You gotta deviate. You gotta try a little bit harder. This is just walking down the street. You guys are boring. Where's your sense of adventure? Try something new. No, Greg always wins. That's how it goes. Good. It's a good race. If Tubu comes back, it means we're going to have another era of hella. That was the comment, okay. Alright. Oh, we're not done, are we? We're doing lap 2. All right. Tortoise in the hair, yeah. But this is different. They're all going at equally slow speed, and they will all reach exit. You're not from the USA, but it doubles your blood pressure every time you hear it. Sounds like it soothes you. Hella. Think I should stop? Watch another round of the race? Hey, I'm done watching. All right. I have no time to talk. Think I'm gonna lose the race. You are. I just slowed you down, buddy. Nito Torpedo. I'll watch the one more time. Why did I do this? I just can't remember if there was a little reward for being patient. I don't think there was. There is. They don't even do anything off screen, buddy. They're like, they don't exist off screen. I can't. I have to let them be on the screen to make the race still go. I think they're just gonna keep going. I think they're just set now. All right, we're good. We're done watching. Snail race. This passage leads to the underground lake, Loon. You should get up there. Should I talk to some people first, or are we good? I don't know. Maybe you should. I'll go check. I'll go check. That's right, that wasn't my voice, that was your voice. Oh, he's sleeping. Place the dream rod on the man's shoulder. Look at those northern lights, man. I will not leave you and go off to the other places, I promise. As proof of my promise, I buried my belongings in Aurora Ridge. The magic armor, 50 gems, and 1 medical herb. I hope someone will find them. Can you believe this old man used to be a child just a half a year ago? Time is very important. There's a prison over there. Well, there are no actual bad people. I guess it's just a punishment room. There is a sword called Lucky Blade somewhere in Lane O. It is said that monsters will leave larger gems. Like that one you have on you. Look at that. That's a big one, isn't it? I think we did good. We did very well. Up the icy slope we go, up the icy slope. Slimes. Hey, Euler. Strange bottle. Ooh. Rotato. A light ring will rotate around you. Oh yeah. That's great. Light arrow. Hey Zerg, it's Mr. Blazer. It is. Got him. Got them both. I should sit up. Oh, I'm slouching. I've become the sloucher. I'm sorry. You shouldn't do that. No. Hey! Step off. Excuse me? There it is. Yeah, so I tried to catch up with South Park, but I ended up like rewatching some of the later seasons when I watched it last time, and I got to a point where I was starting to get new episodes, and then I forgot to watch again. So I basically caught up with the last ones that I saw many years ago, and then like kind of like, well, and then I forgot again. I remember there was like something very similar to this area, like icy gray, and there was like a hidden item on the right side randomly in nothing. I don't think it was Soul Blazer, I think it maybe was East or something. Like a random hidden item that was like super cryptic. But it was a necessary item, which was weird. Or maybe it's one of the emblems in this game. Could have been, maybe. Oh, my nose is like itchy. Good. Actually, could be this. Could be the emblem stuff. Oh, okay, fine. Yeah, it could be like somewhere hidden here, I think. We'll find out soon. Good stuff. Maybe it wasn't. I'm confused. Baby. You slime. Stop. Good. Perfect. We're gaming. We'll take that sacrifice. Dang it. Oh, we didn't finish this one. Keep it easy. That takes us back. We need 2 more layers. I swear. Stop spawning! Hey, Rose Girl. Willkommen. Willkommen. So you're telling me there's a little thing that we forgot about? The baby? Oh, isn't that one that's on top of this or something? I have a feeling that yes. I'm struggling to remember if it is this game that had like the randomly hidden emblem or if it actually was East. It had a very similar looking area. I do think it's this game. But now I can't find it, so. I guess we'll go back. Wish to continue. You wish to continue. Well, fantastic. Let's do it. Ah! Do not remember exactly how to do this, so... That's not it. So we got a lot of life to go through. We're getting somewhere, I assume. Didn't even change. Okay. Let's get that medicinal herb in there. Nailed it. When does it decide to switch to spare? I thought it was based on where I stood, but most of yours blade does that. It's not too bad though. It's a little just it drags on a bit. Plop. Cool, at least sprites. We released the king and everything else. King, are you okay? He just got spawned into the world. No, not really. That was a lot. I have seen the void. A lot of things. It was mostly purple slime people. Actually, I kind of want to go back. When I think about it. Yes, we've talked before, I'm sorry. It's very warm inside the mountain. It's very fantastic, I know. I want to speak to this mushroom guy, sirs. I was able to use magic. Yes, she was.
Oh, honey, I can still use magic. Look.
There it is. I'll tell you a secret. If you see a sleeping mushroom, return to the same place you saw in a dream. In its dream.
Do you see?
Was a sleeping mushroom, though. You saved me. Thank you so very much. I treated the snail, Nome, very poorly. I would not trust all of the things Nome was saying. He told me monsters would invade our town. I put him in prison. See, Nome, I believe you will find what you're looking for. By the way, have you heard of the Phoenix? Whoever collects the mouse's three symbols, the red-hot mirror, the red-hot ball, and the red-hot stick, shall have the Phoenix help them. That person will inherit the strongest power. If you collect them and bring them to me. I am a magician. Your clothes are red. Master, very nice. Very good. You may overlook things if you move too fast. Told you. I think I see a sleeping mushroom. There's a house in the desert to there. Mechanical monsters that cannot be defeated by normal swords exist there. My name is Nobi. I used to live in Dr. Leo's house. Dr. Leo was asked by King Magritte to build a machine that would call upon evil. Because he refused, he was taken to Magritte Castle. He secretly gave us 4 stones and told us to run away. Those stones are keys to the world of evil. The other stones are in Dr. Leo's laboratory and in the castle of Magritte. Here. Take this silver stone and hurry to the laboratory where Dr. Leo was held. Place the dream rod on the mushroom's butt. You'll return to this place. Good. Now, yeah, see, now it's connected. Make sure you don't walk around in the dream or you will get lost. Oh, if that's the key, then it was not really that quizzical, is it? Was that something that I complained about previously? Then I'm just an asshole. Oh well. Not news to me. Do we connect it under? Oh, this one. Found Master's Emblem. Still the Master's there. Oh, now it's this one. Okay. No. Was this here all the time? I feel like. Or just added it in. I got distracted.
Sir, it's a raid.
Yo, Slash Key with the raid. How you doing, Slash Key? Thank you so much. I released a snail. How you doing? But how do you get into this snail? That's impossible. That's right. It is. And what are you up to today, Slash Key? Let me give you a shout out. You soul blaze. I'm soul blazing it. Slash Key. Let me give you a follow. That's cool. Didn't know you were streaming. Or maybe you raided me before. I didn't know it. At least we don't know it now. There's 2 monster layers here now. Let's see if we can find the solution. Well, that's a solution right there. You're playing games as an excuse to listen to video game music. That is totally good. That's the reason why I played East 3 recently, right? Specifically because I just wanted to enjoy game music. And that was it. I just wanted to listen to a banger, I'm sorry. That's it. So there's 1 monster lair remaining in that silly place. You have to go to the left of it. And I do not remember how to do that. Now this one, compared to the other one that we had previously in the jungle, I remember that was a place where I couldn't go to. But this one, I can't. This over here. I want to get uppies. But at least there's no monster there remaining. Maybe there wasn't anything. How do you say hi to this snail? I'm not gonna join. Haven't went back to EQOA yet, but we talked about it, and I'm kind of in the mood to. It always wants me to walk with it. Where shall we go today? Around the pond, I guess. Well, the thing is, you don't need to play them. That's the thing about... Well, at least for me, my mentality with games. MMOs don't necessarily have the play hard. There's so much to do. For me, it's a vibe, you know? Like, I want to just, like, enjoy this vibe. This is good. I'll play it until I don't enjoy it anymore. And that's kind of what happened with EQOA, is that we played a lot of different classes. Try them out. This is our vehicle. And... Oh, here we are. And it's like... I had fun trying classes, and then we got to like a situation where we actually joined a grind group. And then the grind group is like, this is not really that fun. This is understandably the best way to level safely, but this takes away the fun. So I kind of want to unlearn that I knew about this, but even I know that in most MMOs, grind groups or plan groups or XPs, there's always a way to do much more efficient stuff. So I just need to get out of that mentality and then come back in with like a fresh, just grind mentality, which is fun. But there's been plenty of people asking about it, so I think that would be fun to do, because I have a little bit of... I want that to do... I want that to do... hello, I'm English... I'm grade 2 English. I'm still learning. I want to do it myself, and multiple people have asked about it, so I think, sure, we'll do it soon enough. How did you get in? I'll give you this. The Master's Emblem E. We got 3. We got F, E, and C. Fucker. Very good, Golem. You got the fuckers. I love Phantasy Star Online. The problem with that one, though, is that one nobody asks for. But that one I really love playing. I did that recently off stream. There was a time where I'm just like, this was my cozy game. I switched to it, and like nobody watches. No, everybody was like, we don't care. We know you like it. We don't care. Whatever, dudes. Whatever, mans. Move. Oh, Dragon Quest 1. You can't trust me with Dragon Quest though. I only played the... I only play the Monsters games. Dum dum potato. 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 Bing bang bong bing bong bang bong bang bong bing bang bong. Zontits. That's the metal sword. Used to play PSO in the downtime when your EQ warrior was hiding somewhere and leveling. And healing, yeah. Oh man. Oh, Project Gorgon. Anybody played Project Gorgon? They finally released officially now on Steam. That seems like a fun, like, classic MMO. It's a new classic MMO though. Nobody played Project Gorgon yet? I was wondering if I should buy it. Zoltits. How can I help you? Stay a while and listen. Look at me go, man. I'm killing the metal dudes. Evie. I didn't play City of Heroes. Okay, it looks like nobody has played Project Gorgon. Got it. Fine. But it looked cool. I was thinking about maybe playing it. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. It's an extra 20 bucks, and I've been having some issues this month because, like, December was great financially, but January has been a little bit of dog shit. So whenever I want to try a new game now, I'm like, that's another minus. Can I get another minus? Which is probably fine. I just, you know, I like to be safe with money, so I tend to be very, like, hesitant. Which I'm too hesitant, but c'est la vie. It's a blessing in disguise to be this hesitant with money, I guess. It's like, would you rather be a bit too cheap and probably not enjoy as much stuff spontaneously? Or do you want to have potential debt and trouble and worries in the future? I do not deal good with worries. At least not financial worries, so I'd rather be that. Okay, I wonder if they're just these three. Think so. Tornado! Look at that magical tornado. Oh, calm down. You got it, you got it. Alright, there's 2 ivies we're gonna climb. Oh, is this... we already went there. Alright. 2 other ivies. Hey kid, this is our secret passage. I cannot let you through without a pass. Come on, man. I'm not cool enough. Things may be different when you saw him before in Lisa's dream. Well, she's awake now. I guess I just gotta go there. But was there anything more? We opened the shortcut already. Oh, I think he just talked about the old place, yeah. The Master's Emblem A. There it is. Sleep. Isn't he just showing you that there's an emblem or something? We'll see. Tulip! No, he's in here. In my dreams, I can do anything I like. For example, ha! Why don't you try and talk to the jewelry? The monsters running all over Dr. Leo's paintings cannot be defeated unless you have a special sword. You must find a special sword that can destroy metal. Return here once you found the sword. Would you like to return the grass? You mean return here? I'm in the castle? Because I've returned here already. You feel like returning to grass? Well, I think she just means the place that looks like this. Go back. Please continue. No creature likes to live alone. We have to help each other out. You're right. So I guess the secret passcode. I wanted to get that secret pass. These boys are keeping it hidden from me. Yes, another herb, please. Thank you. You. 1 million for goat food. Yeah, it cost 1 billion. I know. Thank you for the bag of goat's food again. I don't know if I need another bag of goat food. This is goat food from the tool shop. Well, if I need it or not, I have more of it. I will ask my wife to look after her until Dr. Leo returns. I can't remember the passcode. The passport system. Oh well. We can go to, place number 2. Load? Yes, load. This has at least 3. We're just gonna go through all of it, I think. Dead. Dead. I'm dumb. You know what? Let me take a break. Let me stretch. We're in for a long stream, so why not just get ready for it. I'll be right back. He's obviously the best of us all. And no barbarian. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yo, happy camper. Are you going to the ESA soon?
Beep, beep, boop, bop, boop, beep.
That's the, for those people, it's the European Speedrunners Assembly, I think it is, right? Bing, boom, boom. No monster lair here. I see him. Ow. You bet ESA in a week. Not from the start. Are you doing a run? I guess we'd go from the center. Are you doing XCOM UFO or no? Oh, interesting. Huh, I don't think I've seen... No, I haven't seen a speedrun of that before. That could be fun. There's 0 layers here too. I got apple in my teeth. This is backwards. There were so many scorpions. I remember so many scorpions and suns. I have gotten control of the apple bit. I have removed the apple bit. We are now safe. I never jumped into the XCOM games. Not yet. I'd probably just start from the basic one. You Enemy Unknown. It has fun aesthetics. It's also very punishing. I don't exactly know how far I would dedicate myself to going. Depends on how much I enjoy it, but I know it gets kind of complicated to try to get a win, I think. In terms of what you have to do, requirements to fulfill, and all that jazz. As a potential low save scum fun bouts seems pretty cool, so we'll see what I end up doing. Definitely at least want to try it for myself once. But I've said that about around 192 other titles recently as well, so you know, we pace ourselves. I'm watching over the world. Please take this. Just XP. A similar XCOM 2 game for me was, and was a little bit more appealing was, what was it called? Oh, I can't remember right now. It's more like a D&D Warhammer looking thing. What was it? God dang it. I don't remember. But you also make groups. But it's more in like that fantasy style instead. Oh, this was a newer game. Mordheim. That's the one. Isn't Mordheim like Skyven Mordheim that? Or is it different? Good. Waited long enough there. It's a fine. It was top left, wasn't it? I think it was. Ay. You think I would love XCOM the best? I think it would be fine. Oh! Fun. Oh, he's just a birdie too. Question is, we need to get in here now. Need to go back again. Dang it. Good timing. At least we got that. Come out, wherever you are. Ow. Attacking them from behind like this is... Can you even damage them with tornado when there's metal? Can you have this on Zantetsu Gertsu? Right. Everyone's at peace. Ah. Well, where was it? Ah. Oh, pfft. I remember that. There's a chance. Go around, idiot. Received strange bottle. We keep getting these strange bottles. But it's just the same thing. It's just not. That doesn't help. It's just a bottle of that. Keep your gems. It doesn't stack. How boring. So strange. So very strange. Ba-ba-ba-doo-ba-boo-bee. Give me the sun thing. Sunflower burden. Ah. I see. How do you hit these guys? I do not know. Cannot remember. Nope. So that wasn't the thing. I cannot remember those either. Oh, the thing is over there. I would like to go back to Greenwood, thank you. I heard of the Phoenix's magic when I visited the soul of the mountain. If you collect the 3 symbols, you should visit the Mountain King. I know that. Buddy, can I go behind the tree? So I can collect the thing behind it, please? Those are very good seats. I know, right? Keep forgetting. My memory is just not good. These nuances. All the small things like this. Even though I've done it 3 times before and in my youth, I just like, how the fuck do you get back there again? Oh well. We didn't do much then. We really didn't do much. Gonna practice? Go ahead, go practice. See you later. Practice, we should save. You will have accomplished. Finished recording. Do you wish to continue? Yes, you're doing great. Fine lad. Become. Back into the sounding board. Excuse me. Oh, these choppers. They came from behind. More. Thank you. Perfect. Yeah, the meteor from earlier, yeah. It's fantastic. Hey. Like, oh, so you're the guy responsible. Wait. The dinosaurs, they're nobody left. No, this is a meteor. Yeah, it's crazy damage. Everything's getting like ruined around you. Haven't you seen? What? No, I just meteor. Just fireball fun. Yeah, but the fireball fun is killing people. What? I don't get it. Someone will come back. They'll be there. Maybe. Did that not hit me? I'll take it. Hey, they're back. And Dr. Leo definitely gets work done in this music. 100%. This is science music. That is just what it is. Hard science music. Pen and paper and the periodic table of rock. God damn it, he got away. Good. We're getting shit done. I would eat a cat. There's a few more rolling dudes, I think. Wherever they are. Nice. Dudes, wherever you are, come out. Got him. So this silly setup to have them all go the entire stage around. Oh yes. Soon the mini world. 6 monster layers. We're going down first. You know what? We might as well do it. This place works out for me. A lot of damage on those. I don't like it. The cat is sleeping. He looks as though he is suffering. Uh-oh, Dr. Leo. Uh-oh. What an achievement. Good going, you released a mouse. Let's see, we're doing this thing. Come on. There can't be much up there, can there? Alright, there was. Enough. Then the hero stood still in place and swung his sword in exactly the same mark. Yes, yep. Welcome to Soul Blazer. Ah, you made me miss one. This is on you. You have to take this now to the grave. Actually, don't put it on the grave. That's like keeping it secret. We're gonna put it as a tattoo. We want this to be known. Short kid. Shame to your family for generations. Seems like your family holds silly grudges.
Oh yeah, the Soul Blazer thing. Oh yeah. Yeah, we haven't gotten porridge since. He's gonna have to live that one down.
I am watching over the world. Please take this. I'll stay. Seven left. Yikes. Wasn't really anything more down there, was it? That's gonna hurt my legs. I don't want to go over there. My legs will hurt. If I go over there, my legs will hurt. I don't want to do that. My legs will hurt. I guess I can't not do that. But my legs will hurt. Dang it. I guess our legs will hurt. Does the shield bracelet help with the lava as well? Maybe. Just hold your bracelet towards the floor. Does it help? Do you feel like it's better? Reach 7 steps. Becoming a better blazer. Well, now we just respawn everyone that we didn't already beat. That's not good for me. Oh, come on, you tit. Ah! I was not ready for the ones to the side. But we had the Oibus. This music, yeah, apparently this is... Some people really hate this track. I don't hate this track, but it is intense. I will grant you that. The guy's left. Hey. Play nice. You sleep, man. They take a nice rest and sleep, and then wake up, feel rejuvenated, and then have McDonald's and then feel like shit, and then think about what you should be doing for today, and then feel like more shit. Good luck. See you on the other side, buddy. At least a decade. Nice. It's been a while since. Well, I did have like one. I remember I had a walk Also, I did have Burger King like maybe 3 months ago. 2 months ago, maybe. But I remember having a walk through town, and I bought one burger from McDonald's. And it was, because sometimes I have a walk, and then I get treats. We don't have breakfast from McDonald's here anymore. We had some breakfast items many years ago, like toast. We don't have breakfasts. But yeah, I got one burger. What was it again? It was some sort of trendy new thing. Well, for the burger. Some sort of seasoning thing they had. I don't know. Got one burger anyway. Hey, Fresh Prince. Illusion of Gaia. I love Illusion of Gaia. It's one of my favorite Super Nintendo games. I think it's so well done. I love it. And there's some aspects in the town that kind of sucks. But I love the game. I love the game. There's a lot of art. We don't really like to chase rats. Cats just have to eat in order to live. That's what it is. Is McDonald's or Burger King better in Norway? Usually McDonald's. Burger King is not that good, no. Dr. Leo's lab. His house has a second floor and an attic. At least as far as burgers go. Would you please take the cats out of the room? I am too scared to move around with them in here. Would you please remove the rats? Thank you. Yeah, the red jewels. I skipped it. That's too many jewels, man. Sleeping cat. What about super sleeping cat? Place the rod on the head of cat. Oh, catsa. Dr. Leo, King Magritte wishes to see you at once. Are you going to allow him to make a deal with Deftor? Wait, King Magritte knows nothing about the value of human lives. No matter how small, all creatures have a right to exist in this world. The trees in this world were cut in half. The oxygen would decrease and many of us would die. We do what King Magritte tells us to do. King Magritte makes all of the decisions for us. Hey, it's time to go. Dr. Leo, you love your daughter Lisa, don't you? If you obey, she'll remain safe. We'll be waiting for you outside in the airship. Come out when you're ready. Please forgive me. The world will go to ruin sooner or later. But I can do nothing more. Oh, Master, please help me. Lately, I always see Dr. Leo in my dreams. I was scared when he was taken away. I had been hiding under the table. Oh, yes, I'll give you this. Dr. Leo left this. Dorky. Oh, yeah, I'll give you this. Of course. There's not a door to Dorky, though. I guess we're going in the miniature place already? The miniature? We didn't finish all the scrambles, did we? 6. Did I miss? But I guess we always miss. Huh? Yeah, my player's name is Final Fantasy 6. We were just playing it earlier, and I was tired. I had to use magic a lot. And then I cried. Because I failed. Dunk, 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 dunk. It connected the. Perfect. Good. House plant. Take the cats out. Don't shoot me, mouse. I'm gonna do it. I don't want to do it. But here's the deal. Here's the deal, buddy. I can't trust you. You can't trust me. I got a gun. And there are cats in my mice house. There's another thing is mice house. Isn't there? There's the thing's mice house. I'm sorry. It's right there. Now, say meow meow or whatever you do to get those catnip drugs out there. That's what you. Yeah, there you go. Release the plant. Yes, we are the David Attenborough, the Blazer. Oh. I never stepped over these. Well, there you go. Cat. Well, the problem with Burger King, in my opinion, at least considering their quality, the problem is that their flame grilled burgers, they taste like a sad excuse for a homemade burger. That's the problem. At least McDonald's has an honest taste of like, we're a piece of shit, but it's kind of like, it's what you expected, right? Just like junk, cardboardy, but a lot of sauce in it. Yeah. The Burger King one is like, hey, we're grilling. Like, no, you don't. Whatever this is not it. I need to find my way home. So I don't know, their burgers a lot of the time for me taste a little kind of like I should have just made this myself, you know? That's like McDonald's has a specific taste, while as Burger King burgers feel like I should have just made burgers myself. That's the difference, right? Yeah, exactly. They nailed that kind of flavor, at least the fries, right? But yeah, for burgers, I'm like, no, those ones I could just make better myself. The person that I know, I have that one friend, you know, that I talk about sometimes. They like Burger King, but they just like get the nuggets. So they don't really, and they just eat a lot of junk anyway. So, you know, they're just made of compost. It's fine, it's fine. A room on the second floor is Dr. Leo's. There were 2 models of town in this room. Many creatures were swallowed into the models. My body is locked. There should be a key somewhere. My body is locked! Help me! Oh, was it the wrong key? As a door key. The door to the lab. It's the wrong lab? Ah! Doors are usually quiet, but there are some talkative ones. Try and talk to all of them. Take the mystic armor from my drawer. My body is made from trees and greenwood. Invincible for longer period of time. When you don't have tomatoes at home. That's when you get Burger Kings and don't want to buy any. They have tomatoes, okay? That's what I want. I just want a little bit of tomatoes. That's it. See you later, Niff. I don't know if you're in ad break or not, but if an ad. See you later, dude. Okay, here's the thing we drop into. There are enemies in there? What the fuck? Here come the stupids. Look at them. Look at these medieval freaks. These Heroes of Might and Magic gamers. So this was screwed up last time, right? Because in the randomizer, there were invisible tanks, but are they still invisible tanks? The world will know later. It wasn't just archers who was invisible. They were at least units we had to go and hunt down. Look how big those trees are compared to the houses. Jesus. I swear I can hit you. Told you. Ah! Rude. The guy who sees them, yeah. Perfect. There they are. Hey. Can't hit him. Ah! Painful. Just a lot of gem food. He's moving. You're off the screen, buddy. Suck it. Did I even get a new medical herb? I don't think I did. I did not. We are in spooky territory. What's our level up? 83. We need 3,000 to get the refill. Right. actually. That was Leet. Sick. We can get there. Get the level we deserve. How many? More. Jesus. 10 dudes. A moose. Welcome back, everybody. And the Robert plants. Robert. Should be just to kill these guys, I think. There you go. Ten monster lairs. Excuse me, sir. I do love how this is just like a totally different look for a game in here. It's all the sprites are just smaller. Ah, the mouse priest, of course. Good. Ooh. The House of Mouse. You must pray. We've gone far. Oopsies. All this talk of burgers makes me want to not have my salmon dinner. But I will be brave, and I will have my salmon. Salmon is good, though. I'm lucky enough to get salmon because they're still on sale. I hope it continues, but it's supposed to go off sale this week. End of the week. So, we'll see. Got him. Controlled. Just some gems and... Hey, I got the herb that I wanted. I'll leave it at this one though. How much is 100 grams of salmon? Oh, in terms of price? Ooh. I'm not exactly sure, but this one, this is good because this is basically... I can remember the price for this one, which was on sale. Let's see. This was 60 crowns and there's 400 grams. How do you do the math for figuring out which? So it's 60 times... Oh, that was split to 4, I guess. So that's basically just... For this one is like $1.50 for one small fillet. Or 3, you know. So that's pretty cheap. Wouldn't it be, yeah? 60 for 400 grams. If it's a small, if it's a split to 3 or 4. It's very cheap. Usually it's, let's go from a cheap store at least. Let's go to a cheap store. And look at the salmon prices. So at least it's fair. Let's see what the normal price is right now. In like I think like a Whole Foods place, that's a lot. This is... I got like a recipe. No, I wanted to see what you guys are selling. Articles. No. They hate to show their articles for some reason. Cat food. Good. Good. But yeah, this is almost half the price of what it usually is for a normal brand like this. Yeah, almost half the price, so... But it's like an incentive they had for trying to stay healthy for January. So it's a very nice Norwegian sale that they put on. Not every brand, of course, but... Yeah. So even our like first prize frozen one was still more expensive. Like the cheapo brand frozen is usually like... Actually, it will be around the same price, I think. Do we get a cheaper price? I was going to, but then I searched up the store and I didn't find one. Because I can go to like and search the price that I know, but that's gonna be in the store that's got more expensive salmon, so it'd be unfair anyway. To compare the prices, you know. But I could, I guess, because I know that that webpage has actual articles. Whatever. Yeah, this one is this is perfect, because this is almost the same thing that I had, right? This is kind of what I had, but this is 400 grams, the one. So I have a cheaper brand and it's on sale, and this is going for 189. So basically, so it's 378 crowns per kilo, and right now it's you can go to this place. We can do USD. $9.6. Now it's a bit less than 10. So, but usually it's around times 10, divided by 10. So $37.8 per kilo. So you can see that when I buy mine, that's 400 gram right now for 60. And you can see here, these are the quality product in normal store, 189. I can almost buy 3 of them. So I can almost buy 4, 8, 1,200 grams for the same price of that one. So, yeah, it's decently cheap right now. Yol. Goddamn champion. Aha! I Bomberman you. Come here, buddy. Ah! Small man! They have so many of them in each. I know they're small, but still. Stop. There's one more monster there, but which are these guys attached to? Where is the origin? Oh, actually nothing. Just forgot about one. Your relative worked at salmon farm in Norway and showed me some photos which put me off Norwegian salmon forever. Don't start. We can't start with that, because if the more we start looking into how everything is working behind closed doors, we're just gonna end up not eating anything. Or only eating the things that are way too expensive. Don't do it. Just close your eyes and believe. And you have your own worries to think about. I guess that's good. 4 times the pork you bought today. And Norway is expensive for food, very much so. Food isn't cheap here. As I talked about before, like, apartment price and such would start to get quite similar to the US, but food is still a lot more expensive. This, of course, still differs depending on the area in the US where you're in, but food is not cheap. Especially if you like to drink, because you're not even allowed to have sale on alcohol in Norway. It is not allowed to, you know, stave off alcoholism. There is never allowed to be given any sale of any kind. A devout mouse, stand here and you will be purified. I am a devout mouse. Am I purified now? But his body and mind become purified by a mouse. How was it? Was it good? I kissed you. Kissy mouse. Yeah, we got the invisible ones. Use magic to defeat enemies which you cannot reach. Got it. My back hurts because I've been sitting too long. I should get up and exercise. Dude, perfect. Let's end the stream. Couldn't have said it better myself. That's perfect. It's almost been 11 hours. The locker, the big drawer told me to stop, or like that gave me good advice. Rest well. There is still much to be done. All right. That will be the stream for today. Thank you for hanging out. It was a fun, big stream. Final Fantasy VI stopped a bit, but I believe we can probably finish that one out in the next stream. However much I want to do with that. But, yeah. I will see you guys maybe tomorrow, if I stream tomorrow. Maybe also, it's also an idea if I push the stream a bit later, because then Love is, like, is available for me to play. A bit later during the day. So we'll see what I end up doing. You brought food with me sometimes. You've been to Norway. And of course, healthy alcohol, yeah. And thanks everybody for hanging out. Aluch, Vertical Seafood, Red Bear, Miguel J. Jack, Sin4K, Petita, Zerk, Dr. Boo, Turnip, everybody, thank you. Couldn't have done this without you, of course. Thanks for being here. And keeping me company. And I hope I kept you company. Thanks for the raids today. As well. Patty, Fiona, Slashkey. Appreciate it. Okay. Let's find someone to raid, shall we?